You ready for Resident Evil puppets, as you said, Valentina? Sorry. I just like started the game up. It gave me an option to mess with like the settings and things like that, and I thought it would just put me to like the main menu here. But no, it just did its own fucking thing. So I wasn't really paying attention to the opening cutscene here, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, this is fine. We'll watch this together!
I saw something. Felt something, maybe. It was more real than reality. I felt like I was lost, walking through this dark tunnel, and the ground beneath me stretched on for an eternity.
Halloween
Felt
sale
like I was
currently.
dying.
God.
Well,
Yeah, I like a
he
burger
swerved
like
out
that.
of
Holy
his lane,
shit.
striking a passenger van that started a pile-up, killing 7. In weather, we'll all be sad to see another band of
So I
thunderstorms
got some bacon here.
heading toward the city tomorrow night.
I just had this insane sense of emptiness and terror, and I just.
I don't care who she sees. We're not even married anymore. She can see whoever she wants.
Okay. If only more guys were like that on
What did you do to end up
reality
solving the
shows.
problem?
I ignored it, tried to forget. I watched television.
And that helped?
It dulls the pain. You're gonna escape reality. Go through other people, ignoring your own life, your own problems, your own issues.
Uh-oh. So... This right here is where I got to. I was like, okay, let me pick the difficulty. And then it just kept going, so. What is this? My Friendly Neighborhood. Oh, you wanted to see this? Let's go. That burger would feed me for days. I was going to say week, but I hunger. Yeah, that burger looks like something on one of those crazy food shows where it's like, we made the most outrageous burger. And Guinness certified it as a world record or something like that. You're at your nephew's baseball game? Uh-oh. Maybe they'll mercy rule it and you get home early. Sorry, I don't know. Yeah, Luna hooked me up with this. Shout out to her. Thank you, Luna. And, yeah. I figured I wanted to play this because I saw the tech demos on Twitter, and then I think Kotaku picked up a story on it, and I was like, what is this? And it was just like an early alpha build of like an army of birds like strangling you. So I was like, alright, this looks something I would fucking enjoy. And Bird, I just had enough of you! Anyway. Yeah, so I wanted to play this, but I wanted to at least wait until the new computer came in to play it, because I knew I wouldn't be able to play it on the old one, or at least it wouldn't be operative on the old computer. So here we are. Yeah, it's very nice of her, absolutely. Yeah, let's give this a shot, shall we? I'm gonna play it on normal.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about?
Alrighty. Sprocket Palm Property Management. Oh, you can't see it because all my stuff's in the way. Work order request, client city, networking, broadcast group, 123 Sunrise Street. Oh, so this is the early 90s, okay. Gordon J. O'Brien, I am assuming that's us. Vacant studio lot regained power last night and began televising over-top normal programming. Client has requested that the broadcast array at the top of the Central Hotel to be disabled to prevent further incidents. Okay. Crewman O'Brien is on probation for sullen and impolite behavior towards clients. Oh, this is right up my alley, I'm telling you. Failure to satisfactorily complete this work order will result in termination. Alright. Okay. Let's see. It's my blinker. Candy bar. Okay.
Got that in the war. Last time I stick my neck out for someone.
Dude, barely like 5 minutes into this, and I already relate to this guy.
Disable the antenna.
Oh my God, hold
Last
on.
job of the day is always the worst.
Norton over here is like, hey, you want to optimize your game? It's like, no, fuck off. Just protect me from the viruses. That's all you have to do. Sorry about that. I really should just, like, uninstall Norton at this point. Oh, man, this feels weird playing a game made of this year and not having it on potato quality. ABD, okay. Always be dealing. That. Actually, does my screenshot button not work? Hold on. There we go. Probably because I was alt-tabbed, and since this is a game made in Unity, it does have the, hey, you can still move around while the window's not active. Alright, so let me figure out some stuff here. That's my candy bar. Now, I've seen the previews and things like that. Oh, what did I just do there? Oh, I run. Oh god. It's like a Ronald McDonald, Ronald McGoddamn Donald! How do I run there? No. Put down, put down. Okay. Looked like I ran for like a split second, but I guess not. It's locked by a keycard reader, okay. Don't know if there's fall damage. Paint can, okay. Can't go into the bushes. Oh god, I'm being throttled by a paint can now. What we got here? What is this? Ricky with friends. Twice daily on public access, okay. Oh, what is this? Looks like a crank could go here, okay. Gordon will remember this. Zip zap, here comes the signals. So far the only thing I know, or at least the character knows, is how to quick turn. What is this over here? The aviary. Some sort of slot. Okay. He also knows how to drive. That is true. Yeah. That's very true.
There's an elevator. Maybe it still works.
Yeah. Let me explore. Oh, hello. That's one half of the aviary medallion, like we just saw. Is that in my... Okay. That's my inventory.
Ring me. Okay.
Ding ding. Look, he's got a hairy arm just like me. This dude's me, dude.
Raise the curtain. bring up the lights. The neighborhood is coming to town.
Hello. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
Television's heartbeat has returned. A spirit of cheer brightens every child's eye. The cry goes round the kindergarten class. The neighborhood! The neighborhood!
Okay. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
I am Ricky the Sock. Your television will never be the same. Hold on. Did you say disconnect the antenna?
Yes?
Oh my, no. You mustn't do that. That would be a catastrophe.
It's broadcasting over the news.
The news? No, trust me. The antenna is just fine as it is. Doesn't need any disconnecting. Tell you what, you wait here and I'll get you some. Oh, that wasn't pleasant. I'm gonna take a sec.
Okay then.
Just puked up a key card. And gets us to stage 4. Okay. Can I get that guy?
That was special.
I'll say. Also, this game's on sale for the Halloween, Steam Halloween sale and whatnot. Can I get a candy bar? Don't have any tokens, okay. What kind do we got? Chocolate? It's just all chocolate? Dude, this is the perfect world. Me being a grouchy repair guy. I mean, I'm not good at repairing things. We got fucking... What is this? Why is this... Who put grape jelly here?
What on earth? Is this glue?
Okay. Okay. Got Norman. Looks like something could be placed here. Okay. Junebug. Leonard. Who else? Liliana. And George. Wait, that's me! Wait a minute. This area is off limits. It's locked from the other side. Locked. Check the couch cushions for another candy bar. Locked. Okay, so there's really nothing up here. Yes, the Steam Halloween sale started today as of this stream, which is the 26th of October, 2023. Also, I don't think we're on... I think we're still on DVD, aren't we?
Hey, who's that?
I think I forgot to change the game. Haha, there we are. Cool. Sorry about that. Who's crying out here? Actually, let me put this, this half of the whatchamacallit in here. Aha, okay. Just to free up inventory space. So wait, where was my car? Oh, is this my... Wait. Is this my vehicle? Can I just end the game and, like, leave? I'm like, alright, well, time to get fired.
I'm not leaving yet. I just got here. Oh, I'm not eating that. That's been there for days.
Ugh. Okay. That's kind of gross. What do we got in the office? It's locked. Throw it out, sir. Exactly. Like, why would you just leave a fucking half-eaten sandwich on a car dashboard? We found one thing that makes me not stand out with this guy. It's leaving old food around. Alright, through the door here. Token! Just a typewriter? Can I take one of these steel chairs with me as a weapon? No? Well, I heard that.
Hey, y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a
Hello?
really normal guy.
Is anyone there?
I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you. Whoa! That was a good. Wait. Let me do another. Fingers through. Yay! I love that one. The longer you keep me around, the more help I'll be. Welcome.
Okay, alright.
Stay back!
Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent. I'm here to educate.
Hey, goodbye, Norman. You have fun smashing that door.
I'm a
What the heck is going on here?
You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the fun part starts. Take your closest friend and separate all of their parts into little piles based on color. This will be what you make your crafts out of. I like to use Norman because he has all sorts of oranges and reds I can use. Now I start patching my piles of red onto the pipe cleaners. Look, see? I made a ball of Leonard eyes. What do you think, Leonard love? Oh, sure, being a lump is great.
Yeah, that's not creepy or anything. Alright, I'll leave you to it. Probably out of date, gives you a pep in your step. Okay, so I guess that makes you move quicker. I think we're fine for right now. Sorry. I probably not a good time to get a thing of bacon there. Neighborhood's having an outdoor bazaar. Everyone's lining up at Leonard's antique display to try on a beautiful pair of earrings. Pearl enters, sees the earring. Okay. Pushing Liliana, yada yada yada. Stevie standing up from a bench. Pearl, that wasn't nice. Pearl sheepishly glances around at the others, are all glowering at her, and hunches in shame. You can't just push people out of the way to get what you want, Pearl. It's more friendly to think about other people first, do you see? Pearl shakes her head timidly. Well, maybe this will make it clear. Put another before yourself. Put another before yourself before you go. See if someone needs help. Okay. So that's some sort of show script. I'm waiting for like a puppet to be behind one of these fucking doors. Duct tape in the toilet. Okay. Alrighty. It's 20.
Shimmy, shimmy, swivel, swivel, twirl, twirl, la 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 la. da da da. Up, down, twirl, twirl, step, 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 la 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 da da.
Sounds like the Konami code there.
Ho, 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 ho. Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
Alright, that's pretty funny. So far, I really like the dialogue with the puppets. Hell yeah, I got a wrench. Press right trigger to swing the wrench. Okay. Yeah! Okay, what is this? It's locked. Yeah, let me... Oh. Okay. Well, how the heck do I unlock it? Do I need I guess I need a gun, shoot the target, and then that's my prize, right? Okay. Or maybe... Oh, am I gonna have to... Oh god, I'm gonna have to clobber this guy.
It's time for a duet! A duet with myself! This is the part that is high! This is the part that is low! This is the part that is medium! This is the part that isn't! Hey! Hey!
Hi! Oh god.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Why don't we keep hanging out?
Oh god! Was not expecting his body to go flying like that. When enemies are knocked over, you can tape them. Look at an enemy and press the A button. In my case here. Sure, let's tape you up. That prevents him from, I guess, getting up, which is, presumably handy dandy. I mean, I knocked him into the darkness there. So. You have a wrench, surely you can beat it open? Yeah, you would think. Not gonna deal with her just yet. Tools. Hey, what is this? Move. Oh, no, take. Take. Okay. There's also some change right here. A map. Press, I think, the back button. There we go. Okay. What is that? Save? I only have 5 saves? What? Oh, costs money to save. Costs money to heal. Let's keep going. We know we haven't really done much other than getting a wrench.
I was asked to talk about responsibility. See, I used to be all turned upside down in my thinking about responsibility. I remember one day I came downstairs, made breakfast for my parents, went to school, rode home on the bus, did my homework, and went to bed early. I used to be responsible. But then I figured out that instead of being responsible, I could just eat gravel instead. Promised a friend you'd help them clean their room. Now I eat gravel instead. Did your parents ask you to feed the dog? Just eat gravel. Anything can be ignored, set aside, or forgotten through eating gravel. Bubblegum. Bubble, wubble, bubble, wubble.
Just eat gravel. It's unlocked. What's over here? Okay.
Jump, jump, jumpity jump, jump. Tell your friends to jump in lumps. Find a lump, do a jump. Wallow inside of that lump. Wallow, wallow, have some fun. Keep on screaming till you've won. Scream at children, scream at birds. Scream out all the dirty words. Now, when you're all full of bumps, jump out of that muddy lump. Go on home and go to sleep. Take a nap. You've earned your keep. Bubblegum. Bubble, wubble, bubble, wubble, wubble, gobble, 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 gobble.
Google. Hold on.
Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air, and now bring them down in front of your face.
I don't want to interrupt her
See?
yet.
That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now, you have one hand inside your mouth, and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand and put it next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow again. Now you have 2 hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Don't forget to hack your hands back up.
Alright, that's enough out of you. Time. What are you protecting over here? Ah. Well, I have all this ammo, but no gun or anything to put it into. Rubber ducky. Dress. Alright. I feel like I've already been through here. What type of shows do these puppets put on? That's a great question. Yeah, I'm definitely just circling around. Alright, so I gotta find the gun. Maybe I gotta get to the door that Norman was...
Music! Oh, I love it so much. You've never heard music before? You've never heard a trombone sifting across the evening air? You've never heard a violin wafting from the basement? You've never heard the flattening of the evening's garbage? The boiling of a dinner lobster? The faint whisper of a tree falling on you? The tingle of small insects biting your legs? The smell of burning hair? The feeling like you might throw up? You've never heard music? Oh, let me introduce you to it all!
Okay. I guess, sure, you can rhythmically puke to things and call it music, sure. Okay. Oh! Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger! Alright, now we'll use one of these health things. Confirm. Brings us back up to caution. Alright. Hi! Oh god. Oh god.
Jeez.
I don't want to tape anything right there. I was just trying to see if I could pick up the phone or whatever those tokens are. Okay. Moving on. I gotta go back to...
The mail? The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose mayonnaise.
What?
Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the mayonnaise deep, deep into the skin in your mouth. Then, When you're all done, leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night. Now you're all ready to go. Sleep well. I'll be thinking about you.
Please don't. Don't giggle. That's disturbing. All right, I'm kind of lost here. Not again.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. If you do things.
I think I need to go here, right? There we are. Because that was like a weird... That was like a weird loop. I don't know. Oh, Norman! Wait, that can't be right. Hold on. It's through here, right? Yeah. Hey there, Bert! Bert, what do you got a wrench in your hand there for?
Keep hanging out together.
Oh, shit! He killed me! Alright, well, just because you pull up in your inventory does not make you safe. Alright, lesson learned. Oh, I gotta do that entire sequence again? Oh, no. Oh,
Hey,
no.
I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just kind of
I'm gonna speed through this here.
I'm a craft.
What the heck is going on here?
You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together.
Also,
The fun part starts. Take your closest friend and separate all of their parts into little piles based on color. This will be what you make your crafts out of. I like to use Norman because he has all sorts of oranges and reds I can use.
we already heard that one. Also, couldn't you just take that box there and, you know, just spin it around to open? I'm just gonna grab all that. Grab that. We already read it. Duct tape in the toilet. I'm not gonna duct tape this guy in the fucking stairwell this time around. Speed run. Yeah, at least I know for later. Mr. Mayonnaise Mouth up there. Also, that was fast, by the way. Locked. Wrench. Alright.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night.
Map. Monies. All that stuff there. Yeah, at least I know for later. That doesn't fucking save me. I didn't save before, so why does that say 4? Huh. Okay.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the...
Wait. Oh, wait. I gotta get the thing that the lady was protecting.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs.
Wahoo! Anything over here? Okay. It's unlocked.
Hey! Over here!
Stay back!
Now I want to go back through here. 10 out of 10 ragdoll physics. I agree.
Ring, ring, ring. Silva, good. Hey! Hey! Let's be
Oh God! Horrifying. No, that's. Hold on, Meg. Gotta grab that. Okay.
Yeah, sure is quiet around here these days. Oh, I like that. I like the suitcases are pretty good. I can't get. Oh, maybe I can go one day and maybe they're full of. Oh, maybe they're full of food. The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks? I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend? I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer? Well, that one just appears in my house. Mashed skunk cabbage in the mail. My neighbors stuffed into a box and shipped to my house in the mail. The stockpile of greasy hamburgers that I cooked at my vacation home. Come on, say it with me. It came from Florida in the mail. Okay, we have a AR for Argon. Oh no!
There we go, that's what that looks like. Jagger, do you get things in the mail? You do? Okay. Anything else over here? No, okay. So I'm guessing we gotta get the weapon. I don't like him staring at me like that with the duct tape on him. And then, oh hi. Come here. No, you cannot have my Cheetos. Jagger's new thing is trying to bogart the snacks that I have in my on my desk here. No, you cannot have them. Like he likes to steal them. Like he puts his paw in the bag and tries to pull them out. Yeah. Yeah. Usually I give him like the cheese dust so he licks it off my fingers. So they don't
There you
everywhere.
are.
Oh, what the hell?
Now don't toddle off again. I've got some snackaroos waiting back in the lobby.
Hey, what's going on here? Your puppet friends are attacking me.
Oh, are they? How embarrassing. By the way, what's your name?
What?
Your name, your moniker, your handle, your nom de plume?
It's Gordon.
Gordon? What a beautiful name. I could say it all day. Gordon. Gordon! Gordon!
Is this a gun? Does it work?
Oh my, that's where I left that. I was looking for it all over the place. Ugh, fine. If you're gonna go gallivanting all over the place, then at least watch out for Pearl.
Pearl?
You know, the enormous bird that crushes people. Don't get on her bad side is all I'm...
What was that? Okay, let's do this.
Learn your...
Friendly here! Friendly! Friendly!
Uh-oh.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Learn your alphabet, huh?
Anything else for me to collect? That's a gold bar. Or that could just be the letter I that they got hurled with. Yeah, I don't have any duct tape, sadly. Those guys are probably gonna eventually come through. So now I need to go back. Educating the world. Have a smiling day, the scribe. Okay. The Mystic Maze. That looks cool. I can watch that. A Puppet Winter Song. Oh, that's supposed to be the Muppets Christmas Carol, I believe. And the puppets stormed Chicago. Okay. Or instead of going to like New York or whatever it's called. Alright, so now we need to traverse this loop one more time, get the fucking ammo, get the key, go through that door. So we gotta do this shit here.
I'm a craft monster.
How do I...
I'll give you a craft. I like to start with
okay.
to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles
What's that do?
and squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the fun part starts. Take your closest
I can just flip my gun around. Okay. And my wrench.
This is really what you make your crafts out of. I like to use Norman because he has all sorts of oranges and reds I can.
Oh, jeez. Oh, boy.
Okay. Let's do here. Oh, that's the health save station. Alright, so she's over there now.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed. And for me, your bestest friend, you can just bring a friend. All I need is a friend.
Aw. Maybe you stop brushing your mouth with mayonnaise.
Hey!
Whoa! Alright, let's see if I'm right here. Hey, look at that. Now, this is a diamond, which is a different shape than a circle.
La da 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 da, la 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 da da, la la and up, la la and down, shimmy shimmy, swivel swivel, twirl twirl, la 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 la, da da da, up, down, whoa.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped.
Now I'm gonna save. Just because I don't want to do all that again. Saved! Oh, cool. Please come again, thank you. Your game has been saved. That is a big-ass pizza. Cookies. Nice concessions just hanging around here. Yet, I don't know how long this has been sitting out, but I would still probably try some of this stuff more than I would try Gordon's sandwich in his car there. Also, the eggs on that burner here kind of look like a face from this angle. What was all this? Extra noses, googly eyes. Okay. Duct tape, let's go. It's taped shut. Need something to cut it open with. Educating the world. Oh, it's 1983. That was 1993. Alright. Wet pearls do not touch. Okay. Feather hang. Jello's a little too
I'm
bright.
a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft.
Sheet unlocked.
I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of.
Got an achievement
I'll
for
make
that.
triangles and squares and...
Huh. Okay. Just wanted to do that again. Gotta find a knife or something to come back here and then cut that open. Is that a door wedge or a knife block? Not sure. So far, I really like this game.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one.
Let's go over here. Oh right, the double circle doors over here with Norman, who we taped, by the way. Oh, what is this? It's locked from the other side. Okay. What do we got? You want everything but the Jello.
Wow. This must be one of the old sets.
Grab your pencil. Let's go on an adventure.
Coin laundry. Key. I saw a door that I can go through. Bust out the glass.
The boiling of a dinner lobster, the faint whisper of a tree falling on you, the tingle of small insects biting your legs, the smell of burning hay, the feeling like you might run.
That's quite a bird.
But biohazard symbol instead.
Yeah, that certainly is a big bird. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Sometimes we would swap our arms.
Oh my god, not this again.
One by one, each piece was swapped. And we're back to normal.
I mean, I can't take a hammer, come on. I feel like a hammer would be better than a wrench.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels,
This is the same spiel.
peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the humans, you can bring any of the above. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your
Sand pit? Wait a minute.
For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed. And as for me, your bestest friend, you can just bring a friend. All I need is a friend.
I'm gonna bash her.
swallow as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside your Put it next to the hand in your mouth and swallow again. Now you have two hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Oh, and don't forget to hack your hands back up. When are we starting?
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Okay. I can only tape one of them, and I'm gonna tape her. Magazine. I also need to heal. My only gripe so far is how inconsistent the combat is with the melee attack. Because I'll get a swing like I'm like right near them, and apparently it doesn't register, and they get a free hit off. What's this? Shells? Okay. Another ammo type of some sort. Butcher's knife that I was able to get. This time. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna fucking keep me up at night. I don't know the significance of this yet. What? Oh shit! No, no. Okay.
Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. Oh, you mean like the ones that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for affamility. B is for Balestusist. C is for Cave Amurna. And all the rest. D, E, F, gangrene. H, I, J, Karinakisis. And Z is for, Z is for, sure is, quite around here these days. Oh, I like that,
Bert, is that you coming home? Can you help me with the word that starts with the letter Z?
Diamond door.
Well, it's time for, what does Norman notice? Well, let's see here. What does Norman notice? Norman notices Leonard! Well, I can't believe you noticed me. Oh, I notice all sorts of things. Here, let's play again. Now, I notice, camera, lights.
This is probably where I should have saved, but it's fine. What's in this tool chest? Anything? No. What's this? Duct tape! Let's go! Okay.
Sure is long these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my echo. Hello! Hello! Oh, hey there!
Well, Ernie just came like bursting through the wall like Nemesis from Resident Evil.
Oh, he was. If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
Alright, I'm... God, oh, don't put me out here with this fucking freakish bird. Uh-oh, don't fall.
Just
Good
take
advice.
three lines and connect them together. Okay, now draw a line right down
That's
the
where he
middle.
is.
Wow, that looks great. Now put a circle right beneath it. See? You made the International Hazard sign.
Looks like it can open, but the lid won't lift. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So now we know what the clock is for. It's onion time!
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil. Let's go on an adventure.
Oh, hey there, Jess. I like your numbers.
I don't know where that bird's at, and it's freaking me out.
Down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now, put a circle right beneath it.
Nice. This little Easter egg there.
Oops!
Stay over there, Big Bird. Stay over there, Big Bird. All that for a magazine? Okay. I don't want to hear about your wheel wells.
Sometimes just smooth. The mail comes every day. I look at it.
No, I don't want to learn. I don't want to learn. I don't want to learn.
My favorite new pair of socks. I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend. I got it in the mail. And a sort of
I was kind of hoping he would have stayed up here so I could have duct taped him, because that took a lot of ammo. Oh, man. I don't like that bird thing.
One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
Liliana, Liliana. I've been Liliana since before I knew I was Liliana. Did you know my mother was also Liliana? We called her Liliana for short. I got her name from my grandma, who I called Liliana, but my mom called her Liliana. And there's Liliana, Liliana, and Liliana, 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 Liliana. Oh, there's more. There's two Lilianas in the suit. There's one that we threw in the dumpster. There's a dozen in a closet somewhere. There's even little parts of Liliana, pieces of Liliana, heads of Liliana, eyes and ears of Liliana. They're behind you, above you, over, under, around, inside, and outside. Liliana, Liliana, Liliana.
Okay, then. Oh, won't let me drop down. So I guess that answers my question about fall damage. Oh, another letter block. So I need these to spell out something on that board down there. Time. Tubular throwdown. Oh, ammo. Let's go. Yeah, I really like this game so far. Ah, okay. There's no handle on the side.
For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's
Lunch is my
leftovers.
favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat everyone else's food. And when I'm in a hurry, I... Oof, well, maybe I shouldn't talk about that one.
Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes.
Yeah, I absolutely love this game so far. I think it was fish that I encountered, right? No, put that down.
Put a circle right beneath it. Wow! See? You made the international hazard sign. Take that to whatever door. Jeez.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, you can't...
Get off of me!
Yeah, this guy needs to be taped.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, this guy needs to be fucking taped.
I was asked to talk about responsibility. See, I used to be all turned upside down in my thinking about responsibility. I remember one day.
Yeah, I need help. Actually...
Rode home on the bus going homework, went to bed early. I used to be responsible. But then, I figured out that instead of being responsible...
Figure out...
The best part of your day. I always start by getting
top,
ready for
right?
bed. First, I get my PJs on, so I can be warm and comfy.
I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna use, yeah. Healed! Consider seeking asthma treatment. You should get more exercise. That's also true. I should definitely do that. Okay. I don't want to save just yet. I want to get all the letters, get them to spell out something.
Hey there, kids! I live in your TV set. That's right, it's the strangest place to be. Inside of your TV, I can see wires and chips and a big, big tube running right to the back. What do I eat? Oh, I eat the channels that you never watch. One by one, they fall prey to my jaws. Nom, 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 nom. But here, I'll tell you what. How about you give me some of that cereal in your bowl right now? How? Oh, just get me out of here. That's right. Grab your dad's toolbox, take the hammer, and crack that TV screen right open. Go ahead. You have no idea how many friends are in here. Sure is lonely these days. Maybe I can talk to my echo. Hello.
What?
Hey there, kids. I live in your TV set.
What's the alphabet?
That's right. It's the strangest.
That's easy.
Inside your
Words you mean.
Huh.
wires, chips, and a big tube.
Go up here for a sec.
What do I eat? Oh, I eat the channels that you never watch. One by one, they fall prey to my jaws. Nom, 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 nom. But here, I'll tell you.
I'll go over there in a moment.
Give me some of that.
Those glasses. Glasses with some plastic eyeballs on the back. Can I rotate that around in my...
When you go to the park, bring some food for all
I'm a
wild
craft
animals. For
monster.
birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can
Wait,
bring
I didn't check this.
I like to
Duct tape, let's
For the
go.
sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that
take your
practices in the
closest
nation's
friend and
backyard.
separate all of their parts into little parts.
Pepperoni. I got the onion. Dude, that thing is terrifying.
I have to rig things together the best I can. It takes days.
Also, I'm guessing the different kinds of puppets determine how tough they are. Like, the Gordon's Fisherman right there, that's nailed shut. Lovely. Pepperoni. It's pepperoni time. Ah, no, get that! No, I'm not gonna waste tape. Case in point, it took like a bunch of hits to knock him down, as opposed to her. And Norman's another one that takes a lot of force.
Sleeping can be the best.
Oh, he left. Okay, Norman, I heard that.
By getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on. Next, I go to the bathroom.
Right, pepperoni. We should have opened this, right? Yes. I don't remember where the fish box was.
We're all done. Leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night. Now you're all ready to go.
Mushroom. All right, hold on. I'll get that. Shit.
Come on, say it with me. It came from Florida in the mail.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for it. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks, I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend, I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer. Well, that one just appears in my house. Mashed skunk cabbage in the mail. My neighbors stuffed into a box and shipped to my house in the mail. The stockpile of greasy hamburgers that I cooked at my vacation home. Come on, say it.
Stay with me. We got it from Florida in the mail. Can I whack this guy? Stop it! Stop talking.
I'll tell you, I got some questions I need answered. More rats than sponges in the world. Should we be using rats?
Whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed. And for me, your bestest friend, you can just bring a friend.
Aha!
All I need is a friend.
If you can draw, let's go on an adventure.
The vacation number, yeah.
I learned my number when I was a kid.
Lift your hand, 3 lines, and connect them together. Now,
Get this out of my inventory. I'm out of blocks. I'm gonna leave that on the fish. We haven't seen the fish or the pizza.
the international hazard sign. Take that to the laboratories and put them on the grill waste.
I'm afraid to go this way.
And swallow again. Now you have 2 hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Oh. Don't forget to hack your hands back up.
Yeah, I'm
Welcome. Bye.
Bye! Dude, when I hear that thing take off, I'm really scared. That's like spotted me or whatever. Is there any reason? Ah, okay, so that's what he was protecting. Probably should have saved that duct tape. Still need to open up the laundromat over there. Who's back here?
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks, I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend, I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bones.
You have such long arms. When do you get a pipe? Yeah, for real.
More rats than sponges in the world.
Oh, now she's moved. Okay.
Rats as sponges? What's the maximum amount of water a rat could hold? A sponge rat's a viable business model? How many rats
Okay.
next to a sink? Consumers
We need 3 more blocks.
sponge rat or a full sponge rat? What sponge rats
Oh.
in the stock market? Which stock should I buy? With sponge
That's
rats,
a square key.
they have to be run by several children companies. Each company take one half of the sponge rat one, 2 half sponge rat back. Oh, just one more thing. Slipping joke.
I mean, that's probably the square key there. Just gotta figure out. I guess this, whatever it spells out, opens up that door. And there he goes. I'm gonna go up top.
Lunch is my favorite.
Welcome.
Get off of me! Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat everyone else's food. And when I'm in a hurry, I... maybe I shouldn't talk about that one.
Okay, I need a little... Oh, it's down here, wasn't it? Alright. I've been through here?
Oh, thank you. You're welcome. What's inside the box? Oh no, oh please. Just kidding.
Avian alphabet with pearl. Yeah, the pizza box I haven't seen yet.
Favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch.
Oh boy.
What sorts of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked.
And the fish box I saw somewhere, but I don't remember exactly where.
Music? Music!
Yeah, this is the lever for
So much. You've never heard music before?
that guy.
Heard a trombone sifting across the evening air?
Is there any way I can just drop down?
From the bass office? Never heard the flattening of the evening's garbage?
Come on, Gordon, do a little fucking parkouring here.
The faint whisper of a tree falling on you? The tingle of small insects.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs, one by one, each piece was swapped. Then we were back to normal.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. We're all Bang!
Grandma and Mama.
I never went this way.
Down in front of hand, put it in your mouth, and swallow either.
Space Camp! That's it. Over here. Locked. Where's she at? Gangrene? I want to. Oh god. No! 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 Orange square key, okay.
Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose Worcestershire sauce. Then I start.
I'm glad they have like different condiments. Worcestershire. It's a hard word to say. I watched enough guys' grocery games and diner. It's unlocked. Okay. Oh no, it's locked. Okay, so it's locked from the other side. I watched enough guys' grocery games and diners, drive-ins, and dives to know that guy likes to call it "wash your sister sauce," and honestly, it sounds just pretty much the same as trying to pronounce it as Worcestershire. Okay. All right, we're kind of good on money. I'm gonna drink that health potion, at least one of these. You see over there, I go run, yeah, pretty much.
What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of.
My favorite new pair of socks, I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend. An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer. Well, that one just appears in my house. Mashed stoked cabbage in the mail. My
I don't like her head bobbing like that.
To my house in the mail. The stockpile of greasy hamburgers that I cooked at my vacation.
Where'd you?
Come on.
Yeah, I know, in the mail. Where'd you come from? Oh, from the laundromat. Oh, I don't like this at all. Stop twitching. Stop it. Stop it!
Stupid puppet.
I think that bullhorn and just yell at him.
We're all friendly here.
Stay back.
Here, let me show you how I learn. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside of your stomach.
It's a shame.
One hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand, next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow again. Now you have 2 hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Don't forget to hack your hands back up.
It's a shame he doesn't do the stomach noise or the muffled noise of like, oh God! Do not come up here, please. He just pushes that one away.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background.
Business model.
Wait. Let me do another. Here's through. No. Yay! I loved that one. The longer you keep me around, the more help I'll be.
He's talking the ear off of that drain pipe.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on. All night. Next, I go to the bathroom.
Oh, we have all the blocks. Okay.
Let me show you how I learn. Hold your hands up in the air.
So the lights tell you how many are correct.
That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands, put it into your mouth, swallow as hard as you can. Now, one hand inside your stomach and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand, put it next to the hand in your mouth, swallow again.
Neighborhood. Or just neighbor.
2 hands in your stomach.
I don't know what I just grabbed. Also, I spun this at the last second, so it spells neighbor with a U. Gotta love Unity. I don't know. What did I just pick up? What did I just pick up? A key card, right? What is this? A letter. A letter that came out of the letter machine. Can you not open it? Like... B's for blastocysts.
Give it a wave.
Z is for,
Crank and a note.
Maybe this unlocks a different part of the studio.
So now we gotta go back. Even though we never got the pizza box. Or the... We figured out where the fish one was. Okay, can I pause? Okay. Jagger, can you get down? Oh, that's like, I kind of want to pull up and... Well, I want to check the map first. The crank we saw from earlier. Here, do you want to go out? I just can't have you on my lap. My leg's asleep, bud. No? Okay. I'm going to use this as a door stop for right now. I'm tired of this door just being all the way open. Sorry. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I really like this game so far. Sorry, I'm tangled in wires at the moment. I'm glad it shows you like all the stuff that's like completed and not complete. Okay, in that case, let me reopen the stream here. I want to take a look. I want to go back. And oh god, hold on. Hold on. Where was that fucking fish box? Okay. It's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. It was after we discovered the wheel. So it's after that. Yeah, that's not against this. God, that thing is terrifying. Oh shit! No, no. Was it in here? This is probably where I should have saved, but it's fine. What's in this tool chest? Anything? I think we already opened that in there. Well, Ernie just came like bursting through the wall like Nemesis. God, oh, don't put me out here with this fucking freakish bird. That's where he is. What the clock is for. Right, it's freaking me out. Big bird. So we open that up. I don't want to learn. I don't want to learn. I don't want to learn. Yeah, I don't want to learn. The set is so cute. Granted, it looks like somewhere on Sesame Street. Yeah, that's the point of the game. Which, honestly, is what kind of drew me into this. It's like, hey, what if we made Sesame Street, but made it... I would have stayed up here so I could have duct taped him, because that took a lot of ammo. What if we just took Sesame Street and made it, like, creepy? I don't like that bird thing. Yes, we already got everything up here. A water block.
Liliana, I've been named from
Okay then. So where's this at? Put it on that board down. Okay, so I kind of know where to go. All right. Yeah. All right, so I know where to go to get that. All right. Let me.
Get out of your mouth. Then, roll down. Leave it.
Take the hammer and correct that TV screen right open. Go ahead. You have no idea how many friends are in here.
Oh, I already got it? And the pepperoni was ammo. Okay. So I guess we did get the fish. Fish, onion, mushroom. Yeah, the pizza's the only one we haven't gotten.
Let me do another. I love that one. The longer you keep me around, the more help I'll be.
Alright, I have to know. I'm out. It's nighttime now. It's time to fix, oh boy. See if the sock monster wants to say anything at the front desk here. Also candy bars. Oh shit! Let's go. Jagger, you gotta get down, bud. My leg. My leg, I'm sorry. Can I ding the bell again? No. Can I put anything up here? Also, wasn't there like a door? Just all locked doors. Jagger, down. Hold on. Down. Out. Out. Go. No. Out. 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 Go. Go. He's gonna come back, watch. I know him too well. Go. Go. Got the snacks. Let me get out of here. No. 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 Instead of my lap, now he's just sitting on my chair. The bag of Cheetos in front of him. Alright, let's put this crank in the crank hole and then keep going. Get to the next section of the game. I'm guessing this is going to open this up. Secret entrance. Shh.
There we go.
Woo! Yeah, no kidding.
No getting back up that way.
Do I have a map for this? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Knowing my luck, locked from the other side. Knowing my luck, it's probably going to reassemble itself when I come back through here.
Oh dear, oh my. You seem to be stranded in the basement.
How do I get out of here, Ricky?
Oh, haven't a clue. Never come down here myself. Why? What's got your overalls in a knot?
I'm trying to get to the roof.
The roof? What's so interesting about the roof? Down here's much more intriguingly musty. Unrelated, how do you feel about blunt force head trauma?
What is it this time?
Well, Ray, of course. He's the best sort of monster janitor thing. But he's a little obsessed with, organic maintenance. Tends to pop out of pipes and clobber people with his wrench.
Great. Are all of you puppets crazy?
Well,
Well, there's
Ray
that
has
pipe you
always been
wanted,
a little grouchy,
Valentina.
even before the shutdown. That's why they moved him down here. Only way out is by elevator, and he can't figure out how to use the buttons.
Elevator. Got it.
Oh, silly me. I forgot about the elevators. Really, Gordon, I wouldn't bother. The cables are probably rusted. I don't think they even run anymore.
I'll take my chances.
Wow, you're so courageous and stuff. Look, I gotta go wash my hair.
You know,
Stupid puppets.
you know, I really want to know what he's connected to, because it damn sure isn't an arm if he's able to, you know, wriggle himself through all these pipes and contraptions and things like that. Let me open this up here. Grab all this. Oh god, I'm sorry, that big of a fucking pipe is terrifying. What is this? February 4th, 1972. War is over! After 20 years of fighting, the city government has finally declared complete withdrawal of troops from the northern continent. Called the War of Horrors, the conflict, which mainly involved guerrilla confrontations in the rainforest, resulted in almost 100,000 casualties. Unlike previous homecomings, veterans returning to the city's main docks were booed and hissed, reflecting the negative attitude of many adults towards those who volunteered to serve in the war. Hoping to protect their home, but in the eyes of the public, helping to perpetrate these horrors. Or perpetrate, I guess. The Northern War has also been called the first war fought in the living room due to the televised newsreels that kept civilians at home up to date with events overseas. Huh. Interesting. Ray's Fixins, hold on. What's this all about? So I just realized if I can get over there, I'm not able to get back over because I can't jump. Huh. Okay. Heck yeah, hit him with a pipe. Well, the aggressive puppets. Ricky seems cool. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like what they're setting up here. It's not the button. It's not the button.
I learned my number here. I was.
Sometimes, big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately. Hey!
You need a breath! Oh, no.
Can I whack you? I'm gonna duct tape Norman. Okay, that seems to be the way to go. Oh, let's see what's over here first. Come on. Can I not? I'd like to fiddle with the clock, please, so that I can get whatever it is I need to get here. So this seems like a puzzle area. It's this way. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Nothing in there. 216. need to drink a health potion. I'm gonna put those googly glasses in here. Also gonna stash those shells as well. Let's save. Basement. Okay. What is this? A map I forgot to take. Uh-oh. Keep door locked, please. What is this? It's locked. Due to the construction of the new stages, this blast door has been locked using a punch card combination. Please insert the appropriate punch cards into the 3 terminals to open the door. In the event that you have lost your punch cards, this machine can be used to print replacements.
Looks like it needs power.
Huh? Alrighty.
Well, it's time for... what does Norman notice? Oh, let's see here. What does Norman notice? Norman notices Leonard! Well, I can't believe you noticed me. Oh, I notice all sorts of things. Here, let's play again.
Now... 5.
Hey! Who's there?
Oh shit. Hold on. I think I made the right call to save. Oh, this is another episode script. I was just obnoxious with the screen shaking. As Stevie and Ricky enter, Ray's workshop is overflowing with enormous piles of sewage. Ray, where are you? Ray emerges from behind a large pile of sludge slowly, eyes downcast. Ray, what gives? Everyone's sinks are overflowing. All the drains are clogged up with junk. Ray growls half-heartedly. I see. Someone made fun of your plumbing, and now you're too embarrassed to keep on working. Ray whimpers and nods. A pipe rattles and groans, spewing more gunk onto the growing pile. Ray, if we don't get this cleaned up soon, isn't the sewer going to blow up and destroy the entire city? Ray, sometimes people make fun of us even when we're doing the right thing. That's just how people are, but you can't let them tell you how to be friendly. It's a life lessons right there. Where are these cardboard cutouts there?
Oh! Jeez, that gave me a scare. What was that?
What was he hammering?
Looks like part of it's missing.
guess that's the circuitry for the puzzle coming up. Stop, let's fix. Also, with my warped brain, that's not the first thing that I saw. Camera. Yeah, there you go. Stop, let's fix. Anything else for me to pick up? Oh! Magazine. Oh, I don't... Dude. I don't like the creepy Norman eyes there. Lurking. Where am I? Oh, there I see myself. Okay. So this room's kind of incomplete for some reason. What's this? Calendar. It's intently watching me, yeah, apparently.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you.
Okay, so he's not friendly. Now we're back here. I feel like I missed something somewhere.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. Oh, you mean like the ones that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for affability. B is for molestus.
Yeah, it says this room's unfinished. Nothing I can take from this. Oh. You mean to tell me I can't take that big rubber mallet? Come on. Still something here I can mess with. With a long stick on that table? Yeah. Well, now I'm kind of like... God, that Norman head there is creeping me out. Remember studio rules 10, 7, and 5. Thermostats are adjusted for equipment and not for personnel. The studio lights get mighty hot. Stagehand V87 teleprompter. Protective screens are to be wiped down after each use. Screens are custom reinforced to be puppet friendly. And as a result, the safety glass fogs up at a quicker rate. Green Pond Super 2 cameras are always to be paired with Hog LDY Deluxe lenses. There's no substitute for a Hog LDY. Rover boom mics are to be kept in their blue foam cases in the storeroom adjacent to their corresponding studio. The neighbors love playing with them and they are expensive. Omelet shotgun mics are to be remain bolted in their respective positions. Reinforcements are to be checked on a bi-weekly basis. Gray tape is industrial strength gaffer tape and not for stage direction. Using this tape incorrectly will result in a temporary unpaid promotion to janitorial aid after hours. The lamp R4T light board is an old but reliable piece of equipment. Under no circumstance is it to be upgraded, quote unquote. Tiny neighbors are to be kept out of tech booths as they will occasionally hop on the board and alter presets. Pulling, fastening, or untethering ropes without the supervision of a stage manager will result in immediate dismissal. Objects are to be fastened with either a lariat loop or timber hitch, as the neighbors haven't figured those out yet. Okay. Huh, 235 almost, or 234. Should we go back to the beginning?
Maybe I can talk to my echo. Hello! Oh, hey there!
I'm here to educate the children!
It's nice to meet you. Oh, he left. Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. Oh, oh.
That's where it came out of. Locks from the other side. Yeah, I'm confused. I don't know where to go.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we would back.
So there's something in here that the game wants me to have. But I can't, like, this needs power is the thing. I'm wondering if in that, in Ray's room there's a key. key will, here, I'll put the shells in here. So I only have 3 shells. Yeah, I'm confused. I'll take another look into that fucking...
Sure is lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my echo.
Oh, jeez.
It's nice to meet you. Sometimes we can swap.
Thought I picked those up, but I guess not. Still something in here. Cameras, maybe? I'm gonna find it, and I'm gonna be kind of upset here. I feel. Uh-oh, bonk. I gotta figure out where number 1 is, and then we put it on that, presumably, and then that gives us our key to power up that thing. But the problem is... Where do we grab this from? Do I have to go and somehow pull that off the machine? Because, like, I inspected it and it didn't seem to come off at all. Like this thing here. Yeah, see, like I'm hitting... See, I assume this one's red because it's like this is part of the puzzle that we can't do for right now. This needs a key. I'm fucking confused. I'm lost and confused here.
What do you do when you get upset? Let it get you down?
Yes.
Let me tell you about the time my friend Winner got me all upset at him. First, I beat him to the ground. Then I stomped his face. Then we started laughing at each other, and everything was okay. That's why you should always try to make friends with friends who will forgive you.
Okay then. Second area of the game and I'm already fucking stuck. It's a hat rack. Yeah, this room is quote-unquote incomplete. I'm lost. Hi, Jagger. Yeah, it is really dark in this section. We use... Hey! Hey! No. No. Bad. Down. No, that is not yours. No. No. That is not yours. Nice try. See, I'm wondering if maybe he should have spat out a key here. When he turned on the lights. Maybe, here, maybe if we turn them off and then come back. Jagger, what is yours is mine. Maybe if we do this.
Lunch is my favorite.
See, I was kind of hoping he would have been working on this again. Alright, so that's that. Unless it's counting this as like the, hey, this is unfinished. Then again, I think the key is in that, or whatever's in the box is the socket part that we need to put it into that hole there.
Part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose Worcestershire sauce. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the Worcestershire sauce deep.
I don't get it. I'm confused.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got.
I'm gonna look something up here, I feel. Let me go in here. Actually, hold on. How do I pause? There we go. So far, I like the game. It's just a few things I'm not crazy about. Let's see. Walk through sewers. Let's take a look here. This is not the sewers. There we are, okay. I'm looking. I don't give hints, huh? I just expect you to go all over and find said thing, I guess. Alrighty. So this guy that I'm watching here real quick, he's at the Ray room here. Okay. Turns on the light. Okay, we checked all the drawers. Still, he has his inventory open. Still no key. Now he's basically where I'm at. Wait a minute. He just like skipped ahead. What the fuck? At least I think he did. Oh wow. Let's go back here for a second.
Oh, I like that. Well, the suitcases are pretty good. I can't get into them. Maybe they're full of food. What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh,
Yeah, home dude just fucking skipped ahead. For whatever reason. Hold on. Wow. Okay. One sec again here. Okay, so this other guy activates the light. Hold on. They're beating up Norman. Oh, I got him in one shot. That was nice. Okay. Shot Ray. In the save room. Okay. Goes up. Saves his game, obviously. Comes out. Piece of shit out of Norman again. Now he's at where I'm at currently. Oh, okay. I never. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Kind of figured it out. That's not the button. This is where we should have went. And alas, hey! Progress. I thought this door was locked. Hello. Apparently that thing fucking takes 10 slots. Oh, God, I gotta finagle. Hold on. Up there. Drink a health potion. Let me eat one of these candy bars.
Let's get writing.
At least you know now. Granted, I was always lost in the original Resident Evil as well. They gave a hint for some stuff, but not all. Yeah.
You need a breath!
Call shenanigans on that.
When I'm confused, I eat roadkill outside. When I'm angry, feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat
Chain over the handle.
And when I'm in a hurry, cool. Well, maybe I shouldn't talk about that one.
Sorry, I had to do that. We're going to fix it. George and Ricky are going to the workshop. Do you have a hammer? We ate a snack and then fixed the toy. I replaced all his tires and cleaned their car. The wheel is broken. When the kids came to the shop, they began their work. I dropped the box of nails on the floor. Liliana dresses very fancy. I want to go home. The gears are made of weak strips of metal. How many nails are you holding? Ray is your friend. She won't do anything about the light switch. The janitor's closet has a bunny in the ceiling. What the fuck? At what time is Goblet coming to visit the offices? The factory floor doesn't have a bottom. Dog is a very good dog. Leonard is leaving. My shoe is a blank, and then it gets covered up by Ray's face there. Interesting. Educate the world. Toolbox. Well, there's... Okay. I don't like that Ray can be in here.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Excellent, let's go.
I don't want to go back and manage my inventory, so I'm probably just going to eat another candy bar here. mild scare. Does he actually come to life? I'm wondering.
I'm a friend.
Now I know. Just plopped out of the vent, huh? Yeah, he sure did. Okay.
You can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, make a big triangle. Just take
You need a
hand.
breath. Oh, man, that's gonna hurt.
Draw a line right down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now put a circle right beneath it.
Oh,
The mail
shoot.
comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush.
Where'd you come from?
Here, you are friendly. Let's be excellent. 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 I want to see sorts of things right to combine with your studying with the children. I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now,
So that was the thing in early testing, and what kind of made the game go viral a little bit was like, I kind of want to find it here. Like, here, let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on. Neighborhood. Let me see if it'll. Yeah, here you go. This is when they were testing the game. Oh, this was like back in 2021. 2 years ago. Here. He shoots him and then it causes this weird glitch to happen. This is also when Norman looked like Ernie. Yeah, them splitting apart like that was originally a bug, which I guess they incorporated into the game now. Holy shit. Is that what I need? Oh, okay. Alrighty. Hold on. Actually, wait. I don't need to go in here just yet. I'm gonna use the screenshot that I took earlier. Square is 2, triangle is -1. Circle is 6. Okay. So the first one would be square, square, triangle. Okay. So that one's correct. This one would be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So circle, square, square. Locked in. And this one, for whatever reason, is over there. So, circle, that would be 1, 2, 3, 6. Circle, square, triangle. How about it? Let's go. That's a big ass hammer.
Wow. Wonder how deep this goes.
You're not gonna take that pickaxe? You're gonna just handle this dinky fucking wrench? Uh-oh.
What do you do when you get upset? You let it get you down. Let me tell you about the time that my friend Junebug got me all upset at her. First, I beat her to the ground. Then I stopped. I'm a friend.
Kind of hoping he would have fell into that hole.
Now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now take one. Bye.
Bye. It's over here. Door can't open. Okay. Mm-mm.
So leaping can be the best part of good. Oh my
Uh-oh, hot pipes. Got a clapboard. Duct tape. That fucking terrified me.
Strange kind of breaker box.
It's locked with an electric latch. They really are. The posters are pretty, entertaining. Save room. Let's go. Alrighty. What is this? City Tribune. Letter to the editor. June 17th, 1975. As the mother of a 4-year-old who's devoted to My Friendly Neighborhood, I am frightened by the tone of the morals on that show. Just yesterday, one of the characters said, "You should always think of others before yourself, even when it's uncomfortable." What if someone takes advantage of you for doing that? What if doing what's uncomfortable ends up exposing you to hurt and danger? Is it a really good idea to teach children to be so reckless with their own well-being? I want my daughter to live the fullest life she can, so I don't want some TV producer filling her head with dangerous, self-sabotaging ideas. I think from now on she'll watch something else. Interesting. God. I'm gonna move these chocolate bars over because I don't. They're not really that helpful, I gotta say. I'll use a health potion here. There's this one up here. The key card. Still got one shot left of the... Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, let's save. Off the desk. Sorry. Oh, I can't go down because there's stairs missing. Shit, if there was fall damage, I just would have fell to my death right there. Okay. Morning keep out. There's a boat. I don't know if I want to drive just yet. I'm sorry, that's a long-ass fucking ladder. Can we comment on that? Hey, hey, hey. I guess we gotta drive the boat. Uh-oh, deep and stinky water.
Yeah.
If wet, don't walk. Yeah, I really like the posters. Ah! It's unlocked. Uh-oh. Don't know if I like that. Cardboard penthouse. Oh, this is where I got the shotgun. Cool guy, Nikola Tesla. Shadow Sapphire. This is like so far I kind of like what this is setting up for. Why would it bring me back here is the question. More importantly,
welcome. Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent.
let's try that again.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by thinking, hey, hey, I wonder what happens when I scream.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents my experience.
Please do not spew on me. Go back this way.
Yeah.
This is back here. Puts us back here. Now I'm puzzled again. Raise the layer, stay away. Sticks this over here. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would there be... Excuse me, why would there be a boat over here? I was kind of hoping for like a key or something in one of these lockers. To start the whole go around again. That brings us back here to the shotgun room.
We're all friendly here. Friendly, friendly.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now, bring one down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside your stomach and one hand outside.
Oh, I don't know where to go. He's having a time over there.
Sure he's lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my echo. Hello!
When are we starting? Are we starting now?
Hey there!
Oh god, she can... Okay. She can do that while I'm looking at the map. Okay, good to know. Thanks. Alrighty.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal. We are all friendly here. Friendly.
I feel like once we get the triangle key, shit's about to fucking pop off. Okay, I put this here. But I feel like maybe I overlooked something or passed something here. I feel like I missed something somewhere. Once again, I am confused. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the boat. I'm gonna go back to that room with the two puppets in there, because I feel like there's something I'm missing in that room. Off the desk. Thank you.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
2, 3, 4.
Ammo that I missed. What the fuck? I feel like this is another case of me missing a door somewhere. Let me look up the guide. Let me look up a guide. History. That's not what I typed. Actually, we do have to go back into that room that Norman's just chilling out where he popped out from the vent because there's a utility box in there. Forgot all about that. The only thing marked on the map is what's complete and not completed. As you can see. Also, wow, homie really took out all the Normans that spawned in that one room. Okay. That's the puzzle. He's in the steam pipe room. Hold on. I'm gonna shit myself. Well, it turns out we gotta go back. Hold on. Probably should have hit up that health station there. We want to go back. Get a load of this. That's where the utility key is. Tell everyone, someone keeps taking the breakers that you use to open these doors, so I put them in these lock boxes around the basement. Here's a map of where they are in case you need to get through. Janitor Hank. It's Ray. That's the someone that keeps taking the breaker boxes. Or the breakers and the whatever. So that's where that was. Are you gonna come to life? I dare ya. I fucking dare ya. Okay, so it's the third one. Come back to life when you have your guard down. Probably.
Hey there, kids. It's time for a
horse shit.
A duet with myself. This is the part that is This is the part that is low. This is the part that is medium. This is the
One by one, people crave to my jaws. But here, I'll tell you what. Hey, I'm trying to count to 10. To 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night.
welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, 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 dang!
Music? Music! Oh, I love it so much! You've never heard music before? You've never heard a trombone? Whoa! I'm trying to... Whoa!
But now that I've gotten used to it, I'm always excited to talk to them. Oh, like we're all friendly here!
That's on the verge. Oh, God. So you better stay asleep.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by welcome! Welcome!
What do you do when you get upset? Do you wait?
Don't know if we need a key card. I'm gonna move this. To the lockbox key. Okay. Okay. Oh, I could take the note. I didn't realize I could do that. Now I know, and knowing's half the battle. So now we gotta get back to the dead Norman.
The meal comes every day. I look at welcome, welcome, welcome to our. I wonder what happened.
Yeah?
Where are we starting? Are we starting now? If you stop and think about it, the letters are going.
Hi, friend. Leave me alone. Alrighty. Okay, spade goes last. diamond is this one, leaving only the club over here. It's in here. Chain over the handle. Bolt cutters. What am I gonna do with all this ammo? This should be the save room, right? Can I put these? Can I just put these back? Okay. Hold on. Button. Yeah, let's just discard the fucking utility key. Hold on. Oh. So it needs to be like a straight 4. Lovely. Oh. I'm gonna take the shell. Really? I can't get a shovel? Okay. Bolt cutter, the door. That's the boat. Luggage as I can. Do anything with. And where does this take me now? Yeah. What was this? Be friendly to your neighbors. Keep quiet on set. During filming, when the red lights are on, it is a hot set. It is tricky enough to quiet the neighbors. Guests are not permitted during filming unless previously allowed by production. All visitors must sign our blanket MF NDA. My friendly non-disclosure agreement. That's kind of funny. Neighbors are to be kept only in designated areas and not permitted access to heavy machinery unless explicitly required by the script. Their safety is our liability. Avoid equipment you are unfamiliar with. No swearing around the neighbors. Our felt friends are highly suggestive. Sorry? Cable wires and cords are to be taped down at 2-foot intervals. Stepping or standing on cables can cause long-term damage. Dangerous materials such as scissors, tape, and toxic products, paint thinner, loony glue, etc. are to be kept on high shelves out of reach from neighbors. They have longer arms than you think. Be mindful of custodial staff. Be mindful of custodial staff. Excuse me. It is their job to empty the trash from the bins. It is not their job to pick up your litter. It is their job to polish the floors. It is not their job to clean up mud from muddy boots. Generally, keep the studio in the same condition as found. Your future self will appreciate it when you return for the next production. Good rules to adhere to. Wait, I just drove over here because I just smashed that. How's that one floating? Okay. Unlock this. Let me guess. This takes me right back to the start. Okay. Well, now I don't know where to go again.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pen. When are we starting? Whoa! No!
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked.
Let me go down here, because I just wanted to see the 5 Normans just being like, hey, what's up? No? They all disappeared. Interesting. Bubblegum! Oh, hi. Oh, you want more of this?
You need a breakfast.
She does. Okay, where the fuck do I get the triangle key from?
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that represents.
Hey!
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and
Oh, I gotta get to the bolt cutter room over there. Right.
your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose
Rush
mayonnaise.
outside to see what I got.
I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and smell the mayonnaise. All done. We can teach them. We can teach them during the night. Now you're all ready to go.
You friends sound very...
We're all friendly here. Friendly, friendly, friendly.
Can I use the bolt cutters as a weapon? No. Just strictly a tool. Okay. hold on. I'm having a hard time here. That's to the triangle thing, right? Yeah, I don't want that. No, that room's fine. I need to get to... Here, we'll do this. Because this is way quicker. This puts us back at the beginning. I'm sure Ray's gonna be hanging around in this pipe here, no? Awesome.
This must be the elevator Ricky was talking about.
For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed. And for me, your bestest friend, you can just bring a friend.
Whew. How long are we going to be streaming for? Good question. Probably for a little while, maybe another couple hours. Because I'm actually kind of having fun with this game. I don't want to be like, well, look at the time on the wall. Forever. If only. So wait, I just came out of this. Music studio. TV studio, which has the diamond key, presumably. Triangle key, which we still haven't found yet.
Great. It's starting again.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Those cookies? It's Larry! Okay.
That looks like an exit. Locked. Of course it is.
on the war, a reflection. Last month marked 7 years since the end of the war, so it seemed like a good time to reflect on the impact it has had on our lives. I think across the whole city, the war has left us feeling troubled. We were called to service for the sake of righteousness, love for one's cities, and protecting others. But in the end, we found that those calls were just noble lies, and behind them, the horror of reality thwarted our starry-eyed ideals. We left home as heroes and came home as murderers. But this tension leads to a question. Why should we care about right and wrong, our friendliness, as the children's show puts it? Following such things can have a terrible cost. Only reason would be if there was some overarching purpose, some guiding goodness to our wanderings in the world, but that is exactly what an injustice like the war calls into question. Perhaps it is time to put aside those old ideas. Perhaps it is time to look for other sources of hope. Perhaps the wise man is the one who lives for himself. I'm not sure what this weird war has to do with, like, this children's show. I'm not quite seeing the correlation there, but like I said, I'm all for it. I don't know why, but I think of the Muppets with this game. There's been a couple of posters that have referenced Muppets and whatnot. So you're not wrong. It's not working. Okay. Let's head back this way. What is this? I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay, I see what it's going for. It's just a collage of the quote-unquote neighbors. Is that just a hat on a mannequin head? Or a detective? Okay. Can I whack these? No? Okay. What about across the way? Ding, 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 ding. What did that say there? There's text on that paper, but I can't even, like, investigate it.
Let me show you how I learn. Hold your hands up in the air. Down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands, put it into your mouth, swallow as hard as you can. Now, put one hand inside your stomach and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your must be excellent. I love toes. Where you going?
That's enough out of you. I don't know where that one... The first one that I shot that hopped off the wall, it fucking creeped me out. I don't know where the hell he went. I'm not wasting the duct tape on the little ones, because I can just one-shot them, I guess, but... Holy fuck, that was terrifying. Oh, it's that one painting, okay. Goblin Glizzy mode activated there. What else we got? That's a little creepy. That's a bit disturbing. Okay, the one-eyed guy that we just took out. Ernie reaching out. Okay. Whistler's mother, only it's presumably Bert. Okay. Alrighty. Looks like the only way out. What the fuck is this thing?
This is like something from a horror movie. The sort of thing that moves as soon as you turn your back.
Oh, why would you say that? That's not the foreshadowing I needed. I'm sorry. Okay. Is this a save room? Oh, thank God. Okay. When that first note hits, when it sounds like a Ricola commercial, I need to get my brain to be like, oh, it's just a save room. You're fine. I'm gonna get rid of this. this over here. I'm gonna move this because we haven't, or stash this actually, because we haven't really needed that. Can I bring this over? Hot dog, okay. Something tells me I'm gonna need that fucking shotgun. Can I move this over here? Do I have enough letters? Hell yeah, okay. This can go up here. Okay. Works for me. Yeah, knowing my luck, absolutely. What the fuck is this thing? How much? 4, okay. Down here. Move up one. Don't know why I needed that, but okay. Magazine. I'll put 2 in there for right now. Grab this one here, and then there's one out in the front desk. Also gonna save it. Is that a Big Mac? What are we doing? Yeah, that looks more appetizing than the sandwich in our car that we just left to rot. God, what the fuck's gonna be alive in here?
Oh, Nelly.
Let's go on an adventure.
Ugh. I don't know why, but those things creep me out. Alright. So we can't leave out the front. Let me go back here for a sec. And then we'll check out upstairs. Locked. Am I not surprised? Do I need a key for those? I am not sure where I am on the map. TV studio, also locked. Yeah, like here. Yeah, the Puppet's Big Heist, a Puppet Winter Song, Christmas Carol, The Scribe. There was another one. Puppet's Road Trip. There was another one or two. It's like very obvious references. Let me go up here. Just a hat. More of that glizzy artwork. That looks like Gritty as the Mona Lisa. Gritty if, you know, the NHL career doesn't work out. I guess that answers my question on how... Well, not really, because you still see it as if it's connected. All this fruit just lying around, what is that? Chips? Okay. So we got 2 doors up here. Let's try this one. Terrifying. Fuck this! The fuck do I need a mask for? A velvet mask could have been used in a play or a horror movie. I'm gonna use some of this ammo because change? What is that? Oh, the cookies, okay. Oh, is this supposed to be like a drama tragedy mask here combination? Okay. There's this guy here too. Fucking A. Locked. Hank's Inventor Diary, March 12th, 1976. These babies really pack a punch, but the release destroys the housing chamber, so I'll have to keep making new ones. Julia said I should call them the Interrobang. That's the question mark, exclamation point, combo, if you will. But I think just the punctuation sounds better. Hank. Addendum. I'm going to try making a machine that will shape a new charge out of a regular ammo index, which will make production much easier. Okay. There's the Friendly Neighborhood song right over there. Or the sheet music, rather. The toolbox. Wait, I thought I picked this money up. I feel like either as soon as I touch that or that velvet mask there is gonna fucking trigger something. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go right back in. Watch, they're gonna be like up and about. Okay, good, they're still dead. Dead, if you will. Okay. No cheat tape in there? What is that? Okay. What the fuck? Mondays, am I right? Okay. Punctuation, okay. Locks from the other side. Okay, let's go this way then.
What the?
I can't duct tape him. Nope. Nope. You ain't coming after me like that.
Music. What was that? Music. Oh, I love it so much. You've never heard music before? You've never heard a trombone sifting across the evening air?
I need to get rid of this ammo.
Wafting well.
He's kind of slow. I don't need to get rid of him just yet. Alright, I don't need to duct tape him. This asshole over here, the Gordon's Fisherman.
Hey, pull your jets. I want to talk with ya.
Yeah. Him will duct tape. This combat's brought to you by the letter G. Okay, so we got stairs. We got the fucking Mucinex goblin in the other room back there. Let's go through this one.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and cozy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose horseradish sauce. Then, I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the horseradish deep into the skin in your mouth. Then, when you're all done, leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night. Now you're all ready to go. Sleep well. I'll be thinking about you. I like help.
Get off of me!
Come here.
I'll come back to that later. What's up here? More artwork. What was that supposed to be? Oh. We do have those glasses, FYI. Don't know what the heck they're used for. Locked. Oh man, okay. Fuck off with that.
Hey! If you see... Whoa!
Why is his eye like that? I didn't like that noise he made at me. He's got pink eye, I guess. No, I'm not fucking taping that guy. I'm not taping him either. Some good-looking ham. Alrighty, moving on. The safe has been installed to keep vulnerable items out of the hands of the neighbors. I don't want to include the combination here in case some of them can read, but let's just say it'll help you see the flip side of things. Very green head of security. Can I get a bigger fucking tool? Okay, can I get a bigger toolbox?
Looks like fun. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
It's missing a piece. So I need a game piece there. Press the bell to start. When it's your turn, either draw a card or play a card to move that many spaces. First to the end wins. If you land on Norman, draw a card. If Junebug is wild, if you start your turn on Junebug, immediately play the top card of your deck. If poor Leonard is slow, if you're on Leonard, you can only play one. Uh-oh, if you land on Goblet, you lose. Oh boy. That should be a fun minigame. It's unlocked. Okay, so this takes us to that side of the map. What's up here? Diamond key. Okay. Backtrack! Let's backtrack this way! Nothing there. Alright, well there was a box, right? Yeah. And that's... Oh, I need health! That was you eating your McDonald's dinner. I'm kind of exploring here now a little bit. What is this? A Ricky dance, okay. Anything else in here? Sounds kind of in a panic. I want to get back to that weird stairwell that Norman was just, like, draped over. And also there was... Yeah, there's a stairwell here. Just kidding. toothbrushes. Stop. There, we'll just do that. Oh, map.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start with getting ready for bed. First, I get my mail. Mail comes every
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. You mean like the we? Oh! Ah! No! It's
Oh shit.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed. And for me, your bestest friend, you can just bring a friend. All I need is a friend. Welcome. Whoa-ee.
That's boarded up. TV studio.
I'm Junebug. I was asked to talk about responsibility. See,
Oh, she's up
I
above.
used to be
Okay.
all turned upside down in my thinking about responsibility. I remember one day, I came downstairs, made breakfast for my parents, went to school, rode home on the bus, did my homework, and went to bed early. I used to be responsible. But then, it turned out that instead of being responsible, I could just eat gravel instead. Promised a friend who'd help them clean their room. Now I eat gravel instead. Did your parents ask you to feed the dog? Just eat gravel.
For the people who haven't heard this before.
Set aside or forgotten through eating gravel.
You solve all of life's problems just by eating gravel.
Oh, sure is lonely these days. Maybe I can talk to my echo.
Fuck this.
Hello.
What words are made out of? You mean like the one that
Oh,
I see in
hey
my
there.
books?
Hey.
I remember those.
It's nice to meet you.
Eating game set day. The audience cheers.
The
Exciting.
mail comes every day.
This is gonna be
I
rough
look out
to
the window waiting
talk
for the
over
moment
him.
it appears.
Exciting music plays,
And then
lights
when it
flash
does,
around the
I
stage.
rush outside to see what I
Ricky
got.
wearing a bow tie.
Sometimes
It's the eating game. Here's our star Goblet. That's who we just ran into, the Mucinex
No matter what,
goblin
I
there.
always open it in
Goblet enters and takes
My
your place at the
favorite new pair
podium.
of
On the
socks,
stage, a number
I
of
got it in the
succulent
mail.
dishes lie
A letter
atop
from a
numbered
dear old
podiums.
friend. I got it in the
Goblet,
mail.
today's game
An
is which
assortment of the
dish?
best
I'll
bugs
ask
the
a
world
question
has
and
to
you'll need to
offer.
eat the dish that
But that
answers
one
it.
just
Ready?
appears in my
Goblet
house.
begins to
Mashed
reach towards one of the
skunk
meals.
cabbage in the
No,
mail.
Goblet, you need to
My
wait until I
neighbor
ask the
stuffed
question.
into a
Ready?
box and
Okay,
shipped
which
to
one
my
of these
house.
meals
In
contains
the mail.
cauliflower?
The stockpile of greasy
Goblet
hamburgers
snatches
that I
the
cooked
meal
in my
closest
vacation
to her and
home.
downs it in
Come
one
on,
gulp.
say it
Buzzer
with
sounds.
me. It came
No,
from
that was not
Florida
correct.
in the
Okay,
mail.
how about? Without waiting for another question, Goblet begins downing another meal after meal. Plates go flying. Audience is cheering. That's kind of funny.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose Worcestershire sauce. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the Worcestershire sauce deep into the skin.
Another
of your
velvet
mouth.
mask, so there goes
Then,
my
when
theory.
you're all done, leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night.
Now I gotta go back the other fucking way.
Jump, jump, jumpity jump, jump. Tell your friends to
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush.
Oh, fuck.
I'm a friend.
50, 11, 7, red, turquoise, magenta, red, red, blue and red, 17, 18, 11 to 12, burgundy, shagrog, hello, salutations, greetings, hi there, friendly greeting, asterisk,
Asterisk.
good evening, welcome, salutations.
We're moving on. Let me drink this one. Move there. Grab one. Okay. Here we go! Let's do it. Alrighty. Well, let's draw a card, shall we? Okay. Junebug is wild. If you start your turn on Junebug, immediately play the top card of the deck. I'll play one. You can only play one, okay. So let's go with a 3 here. Ooh, maybe not.
Hey, you can't do that.
Oh, Jesus! I'm sorry!
You gotta follow the rules.
I thought I would... Okay, alright, Jesus. Sorry. Now he gave me a bunch of 1s! Alright, I gotta use the mouse for this one here. Hold on. Sorry about that. He's dead, what the fuck? Yeah, draw a card. Alright, now I have to... There. Okay, well now I can only play 1! Well, if I play a 2, I'm gonna lose. So I'm gonna go for a 3 here. Okay. 2, draw a card. One, 2. Don't be a 1. Oh, okay, we got this. We got this. Give me that key, Norman. Oh, fuck. Okay. I swear I have to play that again. Also, he socked the fucking shit out of me on that. Y, Z. Move. Oh, no, one more. Hold on. How's he playing dead? I don't know. But he's not really dead because apparently he's a upkeeper of the rules. Oh, here's a thing. Guys, could someone please play that My Friendly Neighborhood game with the Norman in the rec room? He's been waiting around for days again, and it's starting to affect my target times, knowing he's staring at the back of my head. Barry. Barry, I can't find the second player's token, and Norman won't let me play with anything else. Did someone pick it up as part of another game? Claire. I'm sorry, Claire. I grabbed it as part of the chess set. Don't worry, I stopped by this afternoon and played a couple rounds with him, and afterwards I sent him home. Julia. Okay. I'd like to know the safe combination. So now we have the diamond key here, which has opened up another world of locations. The triangle key lets us probably back into the sewers, so we can get that one utility box. Oh boy, what's in here? I didn't like that noise. Puppet Space Quest, Out of Touch with Reality, by Richard Lightsberry. November 16th, 1979. 2 out of 5 stars. There's nothing particularly wrong with Puppet Space Quest, the latest addition to the My Friendly Neighborhood media franchise. Once again, we join the puppets as they embark on another grand adventure, this time on a journey to find the planet Oblong. And once again, they are joined by a hapless B-tier celebrity to provide... Wow, this is a social commentary, I feel. To provide some dramatic core to the neighbors' antics. It's all well constructed and even amusing. The problem is that it's just what we've come to expect from Gerwald, I think it was right the first time, Gertzwald's Felt Friends. What stands out most about the film is the sheer barrenness of the translunar landscape, and I don't just mean visually. Here there are no dazzling treasures, celebrity dreams, or gut-wrenching crime sprees that hold the audience's attention. All that space has is My Friendly Neighborhood's tired, childish moral vision. Even when they travel to the other side of the universe, the puppets can only offer the same moth-eaten yarn. Ouch! Ouch. Oh, it needs a film reel, doesn't it? Alright. Look, a eggs with bacon face there. Had some bacon earlier. Oh, what's this? What's for? Oh, they're gonna fuck now. I wonder what film this is. Oh, he's smoking? Okay, that's a turnoff. Cigarettes, instant turnoff. She's giving him the cold shoulder because he's a smoker now. Oh, she's really reading him the riot act. He kind of looks like Perry Mason, I gotta say. Raymond Burr, but I know it's not. Oh, now he's pleading to her about how he smokes like a pack a day. I probably was going to lean into a kiss, and it's going to be kissing like an ashtray. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. No. I'm gonna move on with myself here. I'm gonna go to the bar. He's taking a drink to go. assaults a cop. She seems upset by this. Oh, I think it just replayed. Okay. There it is. What is this? Oh my god. Okay. No. Inventory. Oh, Jesus H. So I guess if it has a check mark by it, you can discard it. Okay. What is this? The Luminux Infinity Play Projector seamlessly loops the film by asynchronously rewinding from the collection reel during playback. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. Alright, what's through here? We'll come back to that. Put this right back here. Oh, jeez.
Oh, man, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, that's not where the door was. Oh, God. Okay, goodbye. Oh, the door was on that side. Instead, it was just a bunch of crap. Oh, fuck off. That still doesn't work, right? That's not working. It's the other side. Where we first encountered the Elmo puppets.
You can put any of your favorite condiments on
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands, put it into your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now, you have one hand inside your stomach and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand, put it next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow again. Now you have 2 hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Oh, and don't forget to hack your hands back up.
One of the female puppets, they basically share the same like lines with like some alterations here and there. One of the female ones was actually doing it like adding the noise to it to make it more authentic. The one with about brushing teeth with like different condiments, they all say like a different condiment. The one guy said mayonnaise, Norman says Worcestershire. Good little touch. Oh, what is this? Yes, money. Okay, let's put this mask away. Okay. Let's stash this because apparently we don't need that anymore. Okay, we're doing alright. We're doing okay. We're doing alright. Freeing up some inventory space. Yeah, I'd like a bigger toolbox, please. What did I do with the other mask? Oh, right, it was in the movie theater. Fuck me. Alright. Asterisk. Friendly greeting, asterisk. Listen to the movies. Oh, Jesus. Press LB and RB to swap to the punctuation. Wait, do I have enough space here? Fucking A. Okay. Wait, do I? Yeah.
Gonna ambush me, huh?
I knew it! Oh, jeez! That only got some of them! They're right behind me! I knew it as soon as I took that mask. I knew it. I don't want to hear about your bathroom habits. Okay. Alrighty. Fucking... Yeah, so the square and circle key are both done. The utility key's done. The key card's done. Okay. I like to move one of these over. No. Take. Got a wrap behind there.
Something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the fun part starts. Take your closest friend and separate all of their parts into little piles based on color. This will be what you make your crafts out of.
We have a AR for Argo. Okay, we've got a P for fuck.
These are the hydraulics for the elevator. But where's the fluid tank?
Good question. Bleach bright. Bunch of ammo. So this gets the elevator moving. Alright. What is this? Oh, it's popcorn. Shit, I didn't mean to use the tape. Taped him through the wall. How about it? Just the game piece. And the thing for that. Alrighty. Let me grab this. Hold on. X, Y, Z. I'm gonna drink that potion here, actually. I'll use it.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Welcome!
Didn't notice that before. I'm invisible!
Oh, sure is lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my echo.
Hey!
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs.
What do you do?
Our friends feel a lot of feelings. Junebug had a good day. Norman had a bad day. Liliana found a big mouse. George got cut off in traffic. Okay. Oh, this is what the masks are for. Okay. Had a good day. Norman had a bad day. Found the big mouse. Okay. So we gotta find one more. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay. Triangle. I wonder if we get the triangle key here. I don't know if I like this. It's an empty parking lot. Hold on. We gotta do some more inventory management. Stash. Move there. I'm gonna save. locked from the other side. Okay. Stash. Stash. No. Take. Okay. And now we need the angry face, and we should be good to go here. We'll see if this is the one.
See? That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now, rub one hand inside your mouth and one hand inside. This is the best part. Take your other hand and put it next to the hand in your mouth and swallow again. Now you have 2 hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Don't forget to hack your hands back on.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the
Oh
air.
shit, there's a...
Now,
Let's go. I forgot about this side. Really real. Okay.
if you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's...
Grab your pencil and let's whoa! Oh, that's a nice little handy dandy shortcut.
Outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what I do.
Jump, jump, jumpity jump, jump. Tell your friends to jump in lumps. Find a lump, jump, jump. Follow inside.
See if I have this right. Yahtzee! Now I need to go to the... Now I need to go back to the game room.
Grab your pencil. Let's go on an adventure.
Oh, Pixel!
When I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air.
Here, you guys want to learn how numbers work? Here, listen. Oh, never mind. I interrupted him. How's it going? How was the stream? I don't want to hear about spewing, thank you. Why are you being held hostage by a Muppet? There's lots of them. That's why. Okay, now we can solve this. right? No? Oh, what? Oh, I have to do it from this end. Ew, okay. How is this game? It looks interesting. It's pretty great. I give it 2 thumbs up already. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit tricky. Yeah, okay. So the thing about dice, life hack, is that the opposite sides always add up to 7. So it should be a 5, right? Oh no, that should be a 6. So I got a 6 on one side, the other one's going to be a 1. If you have 2 here, it should be a 5 on the other end. Yep. Okay. And put a 5 in here. I think it's also a 5. Nope, that's a 4. We got slugged by a dead puppet over here as well, because we were quote-unquote cheating at a board game. That was funny. Okay, and then this should be a 1, and then this should be a 2. Haha, something clicked! Okay. No, what's the other thing? No, what's the other thing? I want the other... this thing! Won't let me click it. Alright. Fine. I need 8 spaces. I'm currently healthy. Shit. I gotta drop something off. Hold on, one moment. Can I play this again? No?
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. But any of your... Hey!
That's it. Great. More shotgun ammo. Health. More stuff for me to fucking put in the goddamn storage bin here. Alright, how do I get back to the main halls? Okay. TV studio this way.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch.
Yes, you're here. That's where the tank goes. Okay.
Music.
Hold on, we'll get to another one of those hallways
I
here.
learned my numbers when I was a kid.
Good for you.
Let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up.
Hold on, here's some more. Hi, Aqua. Welcome in, everybody. Here, real quick, while I'm doing this, let me give you a quick pixel shout out here. There we go. Ta-da! Yeah, that platforming in Palia looked fucking rough. Bank one of those. Can I not move this over here? Hot dog, okay. Move this up there. I'll stash this as well. Corvus! Thank you very much. I'll stash a health potion. Move that over there. Corvus, how was your stream? How's it going? I tried so hard for 3 hours, but I couldn't do it anymore. Honestly, like, I'm not like a platforming expert or anything like that, but that looked frustrating to where I would just be like, nah, I'm not doing this. Yeah, what the hell, let's save it, fuck it. now we need to get back to... Chorus, thank you very much for the raid. No, I want to go back this way.
Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat everyone else's food. And when I'm in a hurry, oof, well, maybe I shouldn't talk about that one.
Okay, good to know. This looks like a Muppet version of Bioshock. You're not wrong.
Oh, let's see here. What does Norman notice?
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring...
Right, now I gotta get to...
I'm a friend! La 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 la!
Okay, so here we are in the game room. I need to... Hold on. I still need something with the film here, yeah. Take that. Alright, let's see what's behind button number 3. Oh shit. I have that same plate, by the way. They used to sell those at the dollar store. Huh, okay. So, if I play the right film... Oh yeah, we saw that bird earlier, by the way. It was fucking terrifying. If I play the right film, maybe it gets the Mucinex monster to chill out in the movie theater here. That's not what I need. I need to go back here. Nope, 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 nope. Now I need to go back. And
What's the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
not giving me pink eye.
Okay, we have a AR for Argon. Okay, we got a P for Foxophone.
Did you say fuck?
Okay, moving on. We have a GE for Germany. Okay, and then we have a ZR. Yeah, ZR for Zirconium. Well, it's time for, what does Norman notice? Oh, let's see here. What does Norman notice? Norman notices Leonard! Wow, I can't believe you noticed me. Oh, I'm...
Anyway, sorry. Cross through here to the TV studio.
Sleeping can be my friend. I'm trying to count to 10.
Good for you. Place the tank there.
You should fix that elevator.
Alrighty. And now... Why has it got wheels? Now we could probably get the heck out of here, right?
Maybe I can talk to my echo. Hello!
Let's be excellent! Let's be excellent!
Wait. I'm going the wrong way. Hold on.
Yeah, it sure is quiet around here these days.
Anything behind here?
Oh, I like that.
Welcome! Let's be excellent! Let's be excellent! Let's be excellent!
Aha! Okay, good. This is where I wanted to be.
Swallow me and both of my hands.
Keep on screaming till you've won! Scream at children, scream at birds! Scream out all the dirty words! Now, when you're all full of bumps, jump out of that muddy lump! Go on home and go to sleep! Take a nap! You've earned your keep!
Okay. I've been hearing the same spiel all throughout the game. But since we have some new people, or some new eyeballs in the stream here and there, I kind of wanted to at least let them hear the spiel here. This office looks in disarray. Anything back here? God, they're giving me ammo already. Where am I on the map? Number 4. Health. Still some stuff? Oh. Got it. Actually, I probably should have grabbed that, shouldn't I? That's where he came in at. This is unlocked. This should lead back to the save room, right? Yes! Let's do that. Okay, that's how long we've been playing. We've only died once, and that's only because it was early on and I was fumbling through my inventory when doing so doesn't actually stop the action. So I learned the hard way that reading the map, dicking with your inventory does not actually stop the game, so. That looks fucking creepy. To be greeted with that. I don't know if we'll complete this in one go, but I'm all for it.
Wow. Would love to have a view like this.
Is this the triangle key? No. Front door
Maybe
key.
this will unlock the front door.
Okay. Oh god! Fucking glizzy painting scared me there. What's this? Cheat tape. A cheat has been unlocked. Is that all that's up here? Where am I? I am not even on the fucking map, that's where. Surely we can take those shells, right? Let's move the intro bang. Or the interrobang, rather. Thank you. Anything on the table? No? Okay, what wild shit are you gonna throw at me now? Let's make it interesting. Let's go this way. Fuck, I have so much fucking ammo. Stash. 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 Our bolt cutters seem to be done, so we can stash that. No, 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 no. Rotate. Take. Okay, and looks good to me. Still in that triangle door. The Resident Evil, and even Bioshock as well, I would say the overtones have been very spot on, to say the least.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. Bring
Back this way. Did I grab everything here? Duct tape, sure. A health potion, why not? I should have brought more shotgun shells. Oh boy.
What's that shooting? No! Oh, jeez. I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
I got blown up by like, oh Jesus! Jesus. Ow!
Whoa, boy.
Oh shit! That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I need to heal, I need to heal. Stop puking on me!
That's right. Get out of here.
Well, I can honestly say I was not expecting that. Also, it came through the fucking... Yeah, high five! Yeah, high five. Alright.
Okay, Gordon, what's next?
We'll have to eventually go back there. FYI. God, that takes us to the sewers. trying to think here. Hold on. So we haven't gotten to the aviary. Wait, there's a diamond thing over here? Wait, before I do that... You guys are going to see the beginning of the game here, essentially.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task.
Oh, what is this?
I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make.
Are you my new friend? I have big friends, small friends. We're all friends. Yay! Red plus blue, Audi 7, goody little D, 11
This has already been unlocked. I'm trying to remember. Go through here. No, we still need something for that. No. Not where I wanted to be. That's the save room. Yeah, oh no, this is a stairwell. This is where I want to be.
Best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for. Hey, look! If you school.
Yes. This is where I wanted to be. Okay, open this. I'll be right there, one moment. That's not foreboding or anything. What's this? Save. Where? What's this? City Tribune, Thursday, August 26, 1982. My Friendly Scandal! Richie Bromine, known for playing Stevie on the long-running children's show My Friendly Neighborhood, is leaving that production after one of the Muppet performers, Ray, attempted to hit him with a clothes iron during an on-set conversation. The fracas erupted after Bromine had made critical comments about the show's creative direction, including creator Al Gerswald, according to the eyewitnesses. It's always been like this on set, said Bromine in an interview. It's not just Ray. Pearl, Goblet, Ricky, they're all crazy, he added. This has been a long time coming. No one takes me seriously because I'm on My Friendly Neighborhood. I'm ready to have a career that's more widely recognized. I don't know, getting brained by a sewer puppet would be a hell of a way to be remembered. Okay. I don't know the combination, so we'll just leave that alone for right now. This is the second door that we unlocked. I know the other one goes to the outside. I don't like that that's there. Wait, this leads outside. Well, this leads here. You better stay asleep. Oh, cheat tape. Find 5 cheat tapes, so I must be doing good on that front. to the door that way. GMRK, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, that puts us. Oh, okay.
There's room for a...
I didn't like how she spun around, so I'm just gonna go back the other way. Still pretty good on ammo. This game looks like fun, but also complete nightmare fuel. Perfect way to summarize it. I've been having a lot of fun. Definitely with it. Okay, so that's the public park. We haven't gotten to that area yet. I know it's probably going to be closed. Yeah. And then... I don't think there was anything here. Wait, yeah, there was. Hold on. Hang on. I'm guessing the pukey thing is what closed up this door here. Oh, it won't reopen. Alright, fine. Candy bar if we need to. Already got one of the medallions in place. Is there anything fancy up here? All the statuettes look like they can hold something, but what that something would be, I don't know yet. Okay, yeah, so I'm not in the right place. I want to show you guys the big bird before we get too deep here. Which I think was on stage 4, right? Yeah, that's open.
It's time for a duet!
No, it's not.
What do you do when
Yeah, there's nightmare fuel right there.
Wow! See? You made the international hazard sign. Take that never boy. They're on the grill.
Now, where was this door?
Let's try this.
Hold on. Is it through here?
That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
Damn it, that's not the right way. Now I gotta re-kill those things. There it is, okay.
Let me tell you about the time my friend Winner got me all upset.
What is this?
First,
I shot him through the wall, I guess, or whatever. No, I don't want to tape him. What is this? Cheat tape!
Then we started laughing at each other, and everything was okay. That's why you should always try to make friends with friends who will forgive.
Okay.
Sleeping could be the best part of the day. always start by
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
First, I get my PJs on, so I got warm and
I think that's everything for right now.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
Knocked his dick off. Alright. Thought that looked like something there. Was anything here? Just a typewriter? Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Moving on. Now let's go to the blinking arrow. All the way over here. Oh, shit. That's an oddly specific fuse volt there, I guess. Or voltage. Anything? No, nothing? Okay, so this, I guess, opens this up. Oh boy. To the park! Can I chop those up again? What does this look like? Our goal is to, that's a little creepy, is to get to the hotel roof. There's Goblet from earlier. And to decommission an antenna that's gone rogue, because apparently the signal is meshing with the TV channels all throughout the city. Which came alive mysteriously. What the fuck is that noise? Is this? Oh, there's a map, hold on. There we are. Parking back lot. Hedge maze, I was just there! Tool shed, play castle's coming up. I'm gonna keep going here. What time is it? Yeah, let's save. Just to make sure. That probably gets rid of that one lone token in my inventory, right? Oh, let's fix this here. Hold on. Move. There. There. Okay. And take a candy bar. Alrighty. I'm not looking forward to the backtracking I'm gonna have to be doing with the triangle key. Uh-oh. Whenever we get it. There's
Gordon,
the antenna.
where are you going?
Where do you think?
What's the matter with you? Don't you want to be our friend?
You have a funny way of making friends. I'm lucky I haven't been hugged to death or eaten.
Okay, I admit we're not at the top of our game, but you can't throw us out just because we've made a few mistakes.
I'm just doing my job.
Uh-huh, sure. I take it blasting your way through hordes of allegedly psychopathic puppets is a normal day at work for you, hmm? Seriously, Gordon, who hurt you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No? So you were just born a bully?
I'm not a bully.
Surprised you're not a detective. They're always bashing down doors and brandishing guns. Or maybe a GI. Give you a chance to rampage through some small defenseless...
Don't say that, Ricky.
Say what?
Don't talk about the war.
Just saying.
Okay.
Seems like exactly the sort of place you...
Nope. Okay, so he... Oh, what the fuck? Yo, do I have to put the glasses on the bird? Oh, fuck. I bet I do, don't I? Oh, that's right, yeah. He's the one going around whacking people on the head with hammers and shit. He was in the sewers I saw earlier. It's a shame that the seesaws don't actually move. I'll go that way in just a sec. It's locked. Anything else around here? I think we can unlock this door, right? Okay, so this should be the area 4 of the park. What the fuck was that thing? Needs a little power doodad. Oh, I don't like what's coming up. Yeah, I'm definitely not liking what's coming up. Triangle door. Fuck. Backtracking's gonna be a bitch, I can already tell you that right now. City Tribune, Monday, September 7th, 1981, editorial. Last night I was watching a rerun of one of the old newsreels from the war, when one of the stories jumped out at me. In one operation, a platoon of our soldiers found themselves trapped in a collapsing mine. As they ran to the entrance, one of the timbers supporting the tunnel began to fall until a private, Joshua Hartright, caught it on his shoulders. As he held up the wood, his friend scrambled out under his outstretched arms until, after everyone else was out, he let go and the tunnel collapsed in on him, burying him forever into the earth. Ouch. When I heard that story, I felt a mixture of emotions, pity for the waste of human life, anger at the injustices of the war, but most of all, I was horrified. Horrified that a person might have to do such a thing. Horrified that it was being held up as an inspiration. To lay down your life for someone else, to lose everything, to have the veil torn and the scraps of your life vanish into nothingness. How can anyone ask someone else to do that? Who would do that voluntarily? And if you don't, do they call you a coward? Yes, they will. That's a bit of a script there. Talking about good and corrupted, and it's just like a weird copy pasta. Huh. Interesting. No, it was in the fridge. Nothing. Alright, cool. I'm glad I went back in there. Okay. Oh, fuck this. Also, this is a big foreboding hole. What's the flashlight pointing at over here? Huh, okay. Cindy's seeds, right? Yeah. Oh, this is the solvent for the jam to degunkify the elevator. And I'll get us up to the, Yeah, you know what? We'll stick around. Fuck it. I'll try to beat this to the end.
Maybe I can use this to dissolve whatever's blocking the elevator in the hotel.
One step ahead of you, Gordon. Ow. Butt's asleep. So, this is just like Resident Evil with the plant stuff in the second game. From what I remember. Sometimes jam clogs up the hotel elevator. Sometimes jam clogs up the hotel elevator. Okay. If this happens, you can unstick it by applying this compound. Add the following into the mixing station bottles. 1 jug Lemolux film developer, 1 gallon weed out weed killer, 1 tub Virtuoso trumpet polish. Turn on the water using tap. Press the following buttons for the indicated times. Red, green, blue, green. Okay. Final solution will be dispensed below the mixing station. That seems important. Oh boy! Oh boy, big news, big news. Oh boy. There's still some diamond doors to open somewhere. Okay, but looks like it takes liquid. Looks like it takes liquid. Looks like it takes liquid. So what did it need? I assume I need to bring those things out, right? Press the following buttons for the indicated times. Red 1 to 2 seconds, green 1 to 2, blue for 3 to 4, and then green 2 to 3. Alright, let me move this over here for a sec. Sorry guys. I gotta cover the chat for a brief moment. Oh, there's just no. Okay, so it doesn't have any sort of power. Is all this is telling me. Or maybe I need to turn it on. Looks like it drains if the chemical's wrong. Okay. Maybe that's where I need to put the liquid or something. Alright, we'll move this out of the way then. I'll put this back over here. I'll pull this up if I need it. Wild guess. Dogs. From something earlier. Oh, fuck. This takes us back here. Which means now we gotta get to that red area on the map.
Fingers to use.
Okay, now I'm a little bit... Hold on. Now I'm a little bit confused. Is this where I need to go? Or is this the way I need to go? Oh, what the heck? I didn't even... There's another Norman stashed in the wall there. Okay. Not where I need to go. Is this it? No, that's where I just came from. Is this it? Not quite. So it must be this one, right? Yeah.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. Oh, you mean like the ones that I see in my books? Whoa, 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 whoa!
I knew you'd come to life. I placed all the fuses there, so we still don't know the other combination. It's the other half of the medallion. Shit. Okay, hold on. That's not where I wanted that to go. That puts that there. So that needed 6, right? Okay, hold on. No. This one there. I'll just eat the chocolate bar.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom. I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy.
Oh, here we are. Perfect. Stash. And then I can go back for the...
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. That's what words are made out of.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of disappointed that wasn't more of a jump scare. So that's down there. Alrighty, okay. Let's save. Alrighty.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. You're all friendly here.
That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to your Whoa-wee!
Oh shit. Why did I do that? Let's go here.
Oh boy. Hey, that's not gonna fix it.
Plug seems incomplete. Okay. So we need to power this up with something.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some
For the summer break, you can bring yesterday's leftovers.
I want to make new friends. New friends sound very...
Hey, I'm your friendly neighborhood taxi cab driver. What do taxi cab drivers do, you ask? Well, I carry people going out.
Need a duct tape for that guy. Okay.
We're all friendly here. Friendly. I'm here to educate the children. They will clamor until your ears. We can teach them.
Leave my ears alone.
Where are we starting? Where are we starting now?
I love
Wonder what
to
happens
sing.
Back this way.
Oh. Okay, we have a AR for Argo. Okay, we got a P for Fox. Okay, moving on. We have a GE for
That's what you're all friendly here.
Oh, so you can't go back this way.
What they do? When they get down, let me tell you about the time my friend Liliana got me all upset about her.
Where's the boat? It's not that one. I need to start whacking people more. Come on, this is not... Ugh. I need to get to the boat. Which isn't here. Okay, game. Okay.
Look at me go! There's nothing in the world that's better than slamming the pedal with the pedal.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now, lay them down in front of your face.
Let me put this bottle of Great. So there's just an ammo sink. Okay. Let's put this one bottle in play. Is there anything else here? Okay, so that gets rid of the red bottle. Oh, fuck right off. What am I stuck on? That's a... Are you kidding me? The statues come to life now? Fuck that.
The mail? The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks? I got it in the mail. A pair of friendly.
I don't feel that.
And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of...
Hey! Hey!
Oh, goody. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Alright. So backtracking is going to be a pain in the ass, like I said. And it has been. And this should be a cave-in, right? Yeah. So you can't go back that way. Okay.
If you stop.
I'm gonna take this extra duct tape.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our
What sort of things do I do? Well, I'm glad you asked.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go. I'm a friend. I wonder what happens when I
There's a diamond key door here. That's not creepy or anything. Pump piece. Oh, okay, so that's what I need. A metal piece for the tankard. For a tankard or boiler. Yeah. So that's why everything's come to life over here. What does it say? Please stop writing on the stall's walls. Never! I've seen... There's two. The puppets move at night. Spooky. Woo! The mop. What was this? Uh-oh, stinky. Deep and stinky water.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil. Let's go on an adventure. So first, big triangle. Just take your hand and make 3 lines and connect them together.
When you go to the park, bring seeds for all wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. You can bring squirrels. For the sewer,
They should put us into a hotel. Which is also where I want to be. Because now we got... Let's go this way.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your I wonder what happens when I scream. Hey. Oh! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Oh, looked like he was playing the xylophone there. I don't like how quiet it is now. Trumpet polish? What the fuck do I need trumpet polish for? Thursday, February 19th, 1981, My Friendly Neighborhood Studios Market Survey. In recent years, television viewership has surged and television programming has multiplied and diversified as broadcasters scramble to capitalize on a rapidly growing audience. New favorites like Crime City and Drama Daily have grown quickly in popularity as the war generation ages and their children, beginning to enter the ranks of adulthood, imitate their parents' viewing habits. In the same period, however, My Friendly Neighborhood's ratings have plummeted. While surveys suggest that the show is as popular as ever with the under 6 crowd, the new generation of parents is less and less interested in showing it to their children, preferring instead more mainstream offerings, like Dinosaur Mayhem. Okay. This has prompted the City Network Broadcasting Group to put pressure on My Friendly Neighborhood Studios to reimagine the core principles of its series. Okay. More sheet music there. Can't read that. Health. Might as well just drink that real quick. A half full can of trumpet polished. Is that what I needed for the... Wait, is that what I need for the... Yeah. Virtuoso trumpet polish. Okay. Just making sure. Don't miss anything. Alright. I guess I didn't need to use that duct tape, but I wasn't sure if I was going to come back there or not. Alright, so let's go upstairs.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch.
Oh shit, he got up from the table.
Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of your Oang!
Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good.
impressed?
It reminds her of the war.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down?
These both lead to the same area, right?
You can do all sorts of things.
Oh no, it doesn't. Okay.
Let's go on an adventure.
Hold your hands up in the air.
I need to get to a save room so I can pull out the other reel. Okay.
I got some more shiny answers. Correctly. More rats than sponges in the
Ricola. Box is full. Of course it is. So I have to get back down into the sewers and place that thing as well, and then also put that polish in the plant goop or whatever. But apparently we've used up our diamond key, so I can stash that away. And we used the front key, so we're just down to the triangular key. Move that over. I think we're pretty good here. I know we're kind of... it feels like we're reaching the end. I don't want to save just yet. I want to go back to the...
No!
It's like I forget getting greedy.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my
I wonder if I can... I don't know if I want to console her. Maybe I need to, because now I can't change the, now I can't change those around. She's got salt shakers for fingers. That's kind of funny.
Life can get you down sometimes, huh? First time I ever saw a movie as a kid, there was this scene of a man riding into this big blazing sunset, and I remember when it came up, it just caught me. I don't know if it was the plot or the music or what, but my heart just suddenly leapt, like I had just heard an old friend calling my name. And I sort of forgot myself and turned around, thinking someone was behind me. But all I saw was a little star of light coming from the projection booth. No one else turned around. They all were just focused on the screen. But it felt so real, so solid. Never knew what to make of that. And eventually I forgot about it. I guess during the war I got distracted. But it just came back to me now.
I would have liked to have known what that was on the first tape, or the first reel. I wonder if that influences anything later. Also, wasn't there a door or something back here? There's that door, but what about this one? Locked. Okay. Now I gotta check my maps here. Floor 3. Still on floor 2.
What? We're in the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. Welcome! I want...
Duct tape, okay. Nothing that. Token and some other goodies I apparently missed. Takes care of that. Alright, cool.
What do you do when you get upset? You let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my...
Hello, salutations. Greetings. Hi there. Friendly greetings. Howdy. Welcome.
I'll just use the health station to heal. Okay. We're doing alright, I gotta say. At least I think so.
Jumba, could you get the phone? My mom sometimes asks me to pick up the phone when she's busy.
You enjoy this game? Me too. I'm really enjoying it as well. Is this a boardroom? Huh. Oh, wait, no. I thought there was something on the ground there for a sec. Oh, cheat tape. Let's go. Is that all that was in here was just a cheat tape? It's like, hey, do you remember this room at all? Here, have a cheat tape. No, there's still something in here. Those guys sound like they're calling me daddy? What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, that's all that's in here.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflowers. Are you my new friend? Big friends, small friends, large friendly Howdy.
Friendly greeting, asterisk. So that takes care of floor 3.
I'm Junebug. I was asked to talk about responsibility. See, I used to be all turned upside down in my thinking about responsibility. I remember one day, I came downstairs, made breakfast for my parents, went to school, rode home on the bus, did my homework, and went to bed early. I used to be responsible. But then, I figured out that instead of being responsible, I could just eat gravel instead. Promised a friend you'd help them clean their room. Now I eat gravel instead. Did your parents ask you to feed the dog? Just eat gravel. Anything can be ignored, set aside, or forgotten through eating gravel.
Yeah. The short blue one, huh? He's doing the weird throat singing noises.
This is the part that is media. We're all friendly here. Friendly.
Okay, is there any other... There's gotta be other triangle key things, yeah. That's outside. All the way back there, really? Alright. I could do that. Yes, those guys, the short blue one, I don't know, probably said howdy or something. Maybe it was cause they were talking at the same time. Maybe. It all kind of blends together when there's like multiple people talking at once. Something in here? Something in here. The one that's like singing or trying to sing, it sounds like it's saying turpentine, turpentine. What's in here? There's something in here for me to grab. Oh! More shoddy ammo, okay. Somehow missed that before. Yeah, this is just a game of backtracking now. Like go back to the... Is it the first area? I guess I don't have the thing with me. Well, there's something else here for me to... Yeah, we're working on that, the door jam. Anything else? Also, I totally thought I had the other piece with me, but I guess not. I'll have to get that later. Like steam-powered giraffe, turpentine, erase me whole. I don't want to live in my life alone. Yeah, sure. I can't believe one of the statues came to life. That's... Really? Is this where I'm at? Stage 4? Okay, so I'm on floor 2. I want to get to floor 1. Right! It's the triangle. Yeah, so we're about to encounter those guys again.
You need a...
Okay.
Wallow inside of that lump. Wallow, have some fun. Keep on screaming till you've won. Scream at children, scream at birds. Woo! Yay! I have big friends.
Okay. Takes care of that for now. So I'm gonna go through here. That's the store, right? Okay. Alright. Yeah! What are the other ones waiting for? No kidding. How about that? And now the triangle key is done. Okay. Playground key. Now I gotta find a way to get the fuck out of here. Where's this take me?
Sometimes we would swap our arms.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfortable.
I'm gonna save. Mainly because it's been a while, I've got plenty of health stuff on me. Fucking A. I would like to... stash. Box is full! Oh my god, oh my god. What's this over here? Take some time. Turpentine. I should have took one of those health things. I'll do it right now, actually. That only leaves me with 4 open slots. Okay, this is a mess up here. Hold on. Okay, so that gives me 5 slots to play with. I need to free up 2 more, so probably one of these. That over. Stash. Move. Yeah, so I'm wondering if I have to give that to her, the bird. Let's do the garden. That's probably where we'll find our last mixing thing here. Okay, right, I should have done all that, then saved it.
What? You learned the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of.
Where's this taking me again?
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned.
Wahoo! This is to the wrench room. Oh god, okay. This leads us back here. Which is where I don't want to be, because I want to go... What was in this room? Yeah, this. Whatever this is supposed to be. They should put us back outside. Statue came along. I can't get over that. Okay. Let's see here. Something was right there. Oh, what? It's a ghost. Holy shit, that's a ton of ammo. Tools. Oh, so you get a second toolbox. Use index. What does that mean? Oh shit, that uses my thing as a... Oh, okay, well I don't like that. Move this up here. Boo! Haunted seed pack! No battery. What else is up here? Okay, interesting. So once I get whatever the weird 9-volt battery thing is, it's probably going to light that up, and then it will light that up, and then Viola will have our fucking stuff for the final, I assume this is like the final area. I'm just doing that out there. Technically could go through that way. Oh, that's the big... That's a Big Bird gate? Okay. It's a mesh floor. I thought it just dropped off. Yeah. Knowing my luck, I probably would drop something off like that. Oh, I don't like that, being in that. Stage 4. Oh god, I can just walk right through.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose Worcestershire sauce. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered.
Cheat tape.
Rub the Worcestershire sauce deep into the skin on your mouth. All the rest. Then, when you're all done, leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night. Now you're all friendly here. Bang!
Don't want to waste any of my tape at the moment. It's unlocked. Where does this take me?
Music? Music! Oh, I love it so much!
Oh!
You've never heard music before? You've never heard a drum? I'm a friend! Lunch is my favorite meal today. I always eat things that best represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sorts of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm I know three sorts of things outside.
It's me.
I'm a friend.
Oh, it's mine now. I have the hat. I like my hat. Hat, 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 Liliana, Liliana. When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring...
I'm trying to find a safe point here.
Let me tell you about my friend Liliana carries all upset of
Oh, Jesus.
Be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too.
Ricola. There we go.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day.
Here, let me show you how I learn. Hold your hands up in the air. Now.
Glad you asked. Outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the fears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat everyone else's food. When I'm in a hurry,
There you go. You can see. He's too short, yeah.
So living can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I put my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next,
Is he still talking?
I go to the bathroom
Oh.
and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose Worcestershire sauce.
That's a
Then
good
I start
girl.
brushing my teeth.
There we go.
Get every single part
See,
of your mouth
nice
covered.
and calm.
Rub the Worcestershire
It's been a long
sauce
time since you saw yourself, huh?
It's been a long time in this
Happens
game.
to all of us.
Leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night.
We all get shocked sometimes when we look in the mirror. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sure is is lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my echo. Hello! Hello! Oh, hey there!
It wasn't until I saw that one painting I was like, oh, that's where the glasses go. Okay. So, oh shit. Right, I'm gonna take this shortcut. This will take us back to the aviary.
The best part of your day. I'm a really normal guy. I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines. We're all.
There's technically nothing stopping him from just coming out of that darkness area. All things considered. Where am I? I'm over here, okay. Locked from the other side. Let's go ahead and use that playground key then. Ay. The one screaming is hilarious, yeah. Yeah, and also I would assume she's got something to do with this. If I have the... Oh, what the fuck? Did I not? Wait. Did I not do that? Why isn't this getting power then? Hold on. Hang on. Hang on one moment, please. It's on. What powers that box? At least I thought it did. Yeah, that is weird. Because I already grabbed that, I thought. Maybe not, I don't know. Alright. Is this still a little weird ghost seed pack right here? Yep, okay. Let's go back. To the park. Dark and spooky.
Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
He's stuck. Okay, good. Alrighty. Pigs in a bucket is what it said. I mean, there's a door right there, but I guess this is what... Oh. You have to memorize the signs. Fucking A. Goblet was one of them in the park. That thing was one of the things in the area. Ricky's right over there. So I know that's right. That's basically a freebie. Yeah, at least, yeah. It's the other 7 you gotta figure out. I think that's the weird purple hand. That was one of the first ones I saw, was him and the mini puppets, I think, right? I think Goblet was the one we just saw before we got to the cabin. She's by the one stairwell. You know what? Let him just stay stuck over there. That's fine. Yellow guy's here at the first stairwell. I already hate this. I already fucking hate this. Oh, I'm cornered. He killed me. I don't like puzzles like this. And I'm back here. Fuck.
You know your friend. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump, jump. Tell your friends to jump around.
Alright. Here's how this is gonna work. I would love it if this had like a quick heal. Use that. Move this. Consolidate the ammo. Put that there. No, leave it there. Move that around. Move that over there. Move that there. Bring one of these down. Stash, I mean. Stash that, because we don't need that anymore. Take. Yeah, that really sucked, by the way. Okay. It's a playground key.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped. And then we would
Go this way.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's...
I still need to give the bird her glasses as well. Oh, jeez. All right. Ooh. This is the area that we can't do, right? Right, okay. Which means this is the exit over here. This takes us back outside.
You can talk, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
Just no power. God. Weird. Not gonna fuck with that too much then. Go through here. Kind of set us back a little bit, but not too far back, you know?
Hey there, kids. I live in your TV set. That's right. It's the strangest place to be. Inside of your TV. I can see wires and chips. Hey!
That unlocks this.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? We're all friendly here. Friendly, friendly, friendly.
I always have the proof that most
One, each piece was swapped. And then we were back to normal. Hey there, kids. I live in your TV set. That's right. It's the strangest place to be. Inside of your
I didn't time that one correctly. Thought I had a little bit more leeway. There you go. She's gonna run. In the mail. She has to go back there. Okay.
She's lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my Echo. Hello! need you.
That's a good girl. There we go. See, nice and calm. It's been a long time since you saw yourself, huh? Happens to all of us.
We were back to normal.
We all get shocked sometimes when we look in the mirror. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Fingers to use.
Okay, now.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat it because those persons don't really lunch.
Get on out of here.
I don't feel that in the morning.
Cheap as fuck. To the park. To the park, and then we'll save it again. I guess this is also why they have you lock all or unlock all the doors. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, yeah, so the blue guy was there. Purple guy or purple lady was here. Blue guy, purple, and red. Goblet, essentially. So purple's in the ass crack. Goblet's over here on the back end. Okay. Let me drink a health potion. Vaga. Or Vagia. Move this over. That's there. That's there. Okay. Now, go ahead and save, whatever. Just in case I fucking die to a wolf just migrating around. Alright. Blue guy, purple in the ass crack, goblet.
Oh, no.
At least he stopped moving over there. Did I not heal? I guess I didn't. Nope. Blue guy. Well, we know Ricky's over here. Blue guy with the puppets, I guess. Goblet was over here. Purple in the ass crack, this one. We know... Also, it helps that it would also be nice if we could see, like, a little bit better. So this guy's right here. Yellow taxi driver guy. The Gordon's fisherman, as I call him. Is there one nearby? Because, like, this is hard to kind of map in a weird way. I guess put him here. Shu, I think, was down below. He was also down below. And then that leaves the bird lady somewhere. That's where we cornered ourselves at. No. Oh, what if we just did it like this? No. I know these three are right down here. Ricky's also in the right spot. The green one is close, yeah. It's just how this is mapped in relation to here versus where it actually is on the jungle gym. Oh, she's actually, yeah, she's like right here. So it's like you come up. So maybe it's both of them on the bottom floor? And then you go up. Sorry. Something like that? No? I'd like to look, but here's the problem. Is like, as soon as I go down here, this damn dog's gonna be fucking chasing me. Okay, so he's definitely on the bottom floor. Okay. Maybe he'll leave me alone now. So Ray's on the bottom there. I haven't seen the bird one at all. I might just look this up. Like, I know I'm right. Like, I know I'm right. It's just the fucking order's stupid. So, turns out all I had to do was switch these two. Nope. There we go. That's all. Yeah, I hate how that's ordered around. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so now we gotta go back to the... through here. And then go around. and blue. Alright, so now we got all this working here. Alright, now I gotta bring up my original screenshot. Okay. So I gotta get... Okay. Pull this over here. We're almost... I think we're almost done. Maybe not. I could be fucking wrong. It'll be like 3 in the fucking morning or something. Anyway, alright. Let me do it this way here. Green. 1, 2. Blue. 1, 2, 3. 2. I think we got ourselves a solvent. Alright. Now let's go all the way back and get into the hotel. Unjam the doors. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, now I can get rid of that. Rest your break, okay. Alrighty, I think I am... Can I ring you? No. Concessions. There's a lot of stuff apparently I've missed. Especially in the garden, apparently. How did I get into 8? Huh. That's odd.
Finally, let's get this done.
I wandered the dark streets of the city alone. The neighborhood is deserted, ripped apart by the corporations converging on it, like vultures picking at a corpse. The crumbling buildings, the shattered glass glinting on the cracked pavement, the sagging car leaning on its flat tire, make it look like a combat zone has blossomed here in the heart of the city. The comic glow of a traffic light gives everything an ethereal, dreamlike quality. I count lines of windows with their curtains pulled, each hiding someone in a dark apartment watching TV alone. An aching terror gnaws at the roots of my bowels. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of a black pit, about to plunge into the void and be lost forever. I am alone. Even here in the heart of the city, I am vastly, eternally alone. Ammo. Those are the little hand puppets there. I gotta say, I was kind of concerned because I know leading into this there was only like the Ernie puppet that was being highlighted, and I was very concerned it was just going to be like that one puppet that torments you all throughout the game. Fortunately, it is not. Oh, I don't like this at all.
That music's gonna drive me crazy.
Need to find puzzle pieces, I see. pop with a cardboard can. It's out of pop. It's locked. Episode 478 script. In Arnold's imagination penthouse evening. When Ricky enters Arnold's penthouse, it is in utter chaos. Furniture is lying upside down. Cardboard sheets are pulled off of the wall. Art is lying on the floor. Arnold is in the corner digging around inside of his chest. Or around inside, yeah, his chest, okay. Arnold, what's going on? Are you looking for something? Arnold looks up. Cat! You've lost your cat? Have you looked everywhere for her? Yes! Have you looked in the kitchen, the bedroom, the patio? Arnold nods, waddles over to the piano, and holds out a sheet of music to Ricky. I wrote song! I see. I take it you want me to sing this. As a reply, Arnold begins to play the piano. Ricky sings a song. Song, Lament for Cat. My cat is gone. I am sad. Where are you, cat? Cat, 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 cat. You are not in your bed. Okay. I guess that's what the cat looks like, too. Oh, no, that's the bird lady. I'm sorry. That's the bird lady that we got. That would be Ray. Still need to get this into the boiler. Oh, fuck, I completely forgot about that. Put the key away. I guess we can just hold on to this for right now. Another clip of shotgun ammo. Now I'm gonna save. Actually, I'll heal. How many heals I have? I've got the one. Can I drink this? Let me heal. Let's heal and then save. Blocked from the other side, alright. Whew. Map. Duct tape. Antenna tower. Ugh. All in goblet there. Cam A, okay.
Sounded like that came from the other room.
Huh, okay. Race car bed, nice. Okay. Where are my socks? Hold on. Fish, 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 fish. To do, find my cat. Hi, how are you? How are you? Weird thing playing the... I guess its name's Arnold, right? Let's play a game. Switch game, go! Uh-oh. Jump game, go! My god. Car game. Yeah, that's exactly how Spy Hunter works. Back in the day.
Real looker here. Mommy must be proud.
Be nice, Gordon. Come on. Oh, boy. One here. I guess something could be placed here. He's going to town on that piano.
I was never good at cooking.
Oh my god. Alright, so milk in a box makes cheese. Tomato in a knife makes ketchup. Cans go on the oven. All that stuff down there go into the fridge. Cheese and knife make a banana. Ketchup in a box make that stuff. No, don't look. No look, 20 seconds cook. And then 5 seconds you get a key. Yeah, it does look like hot sauce. Light. Okay. So that's the box that I gotta put the milk into. Is that medication? Hold on. You good, bro? Sounds like a car alarm.
If you can...
No pucks! Ow!
So you gotta... I gotcha. It's just like the shotgun room in Resident Evil. My Art by Arnold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Don't want to tape her just yet. Oh my god, it's just a light bulb! Now it sounds like a ticking time bomb. Back
I
here.
learned my number. Jeez. Ow! Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
I was asked to talk about responsibility. See, I used to be all turned upside down when I thinking about responsibility. Hey! Hey!
Key soul. Okay. piece. Fuck it, might as well tape her as well. Okay, alrighty. Arnold's the one playing the piano, yeah. You can kind of sort of see him. Oh, there's a lever here. Seems like it's not activated. Okay. So there's something there. I can't really tell. This is the artwork room. So we gotta bake the key. Let's do that first. Alright. Where's the milk? Milk in the box. I can see it through the crack. It's already... Thank you. Cheese. I guess it's a microwave now. So we got cheese. Cut the cheese into a banana. How do I cut the cheese? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so I need a pot. Tomato. This is gonna be hard to do with only one fucking inventory slot. Oh, Jesus. Hold on one sec. I already like this. This is a nice, as you mentioned, off-take of Elmo's World. Oh, jeez Louise. That, and we'll just stash these. Well, if I put the banana in the fridge, I'm afraid it'll turn into something else. Yeah. I guess, yeah, the banana goes in the fridge, you're right. I'm sorry. Sure, we'll put that there. And the fridge. Cans go on the stove. Take a tomato. Chopped a tomato. Do that. Okay. Done. Everything goes into the fridge. Cardboard key, got it. Alright. It really is. It's locked. What do you mean it's locked? I have a key. Oh, because it's not the real key. That's right, I gotta make the swap. Duh.
Liliana, Liliana. Oh, hey! I'm here to. Ow!
This is fun. This is fun. Alright, now we can open this. Puzzle piece. Can't go into that other room, it's locked on the other side. This is probably where Norman wakes up over here. Really, homie? I feel like it's a really good payoff. Yeah, of course.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush out.
Where's that bookshelf? Oh, is it in here? That's the kitchen. Computer room? There was a bookshelf somewhere that had like a purple key on it, and I don't remember where it was. Okay, so...
The mail? Oh, shoot!
I'm just gonna leave her there. There's a bookshelf. I don't remember where it was. That's the problem. Was it back out in the... Hold on, hang on.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Liliana got me all upset about her. First, I beat her to the ground. Then I stopped her face.
Aha! I kind of just want to beat this now. What time is it? 2:20. What the fuck? When did that happen? Ah, what the fuck? That scared the hell out of me going through the door. I think of people understand. Oh, I don't like that. The children noise coming through the speaker like that? Ugh. Can I go in here? I want to save my ammo a little bit. Okay. Knew that art book would come in handy. So this is probably locked, right? No. What the fuck? Oh, okay. This is why I took screenshots. Alright. So the first one is triangular. Yeah, this one I believe, right? Yeah, okay, so this would be 1, 2 would be the red dog thing. Sorry, I'm gonna play this. Yeah, this thing here. 2, 3 is the disco floor. 4 is this one, squares and the circles, and 5 was the fruit. Okay, it's the last puzzle piece. Let's go through here. City Tribune, Saturday, January 1st, 1983. Box office report. A Puppet Winter Song, the 8th film in the My Friendly Neighborhood franchise, opened over the holiday weekend to an underwhelming 1.4 million box office, signaling that the film will fall far short. That's a tongue twister right there. Of recovering its $25 million budget. Dude, for 1980s economy, that's like ridiculously expensive. Holy shit. Piece of cheese. Is that garlic? A menu. I'm kind of digging Cardboard World here, I gotta say. Just a knife. I don't like how much ammo it's giving me, though. Reminds me of The Legend of Bumbo a little bit. With how... Oh, Jesus. Reminds me of Bumbo of how animated that was through cardboard. It's just unfortunate that the game wasn't that great compared to Isaac. Do I have another? I should have another heal, right? Oh, it's my last one. Ooh, hold on. Purple key's done. I'll hold on to the heal for right now. Yeah, it's usually a bad sign. I agree. Also, my ammo is low. Makes me feel like AUG. Alrighty. I should probably save, but I'm not. Hey, pal. Kinda looks like Grover. It's like if Dr. Robotnik and Grover kind of meshed as one.
If you didn't stop banging on the piano like that, my ears were gonna start bleeding.
Play duet.
No.
Play duet.
I can't read music.
Get off me, you... Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Yamaha. So Yamaha. Da 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 da.
Great. Sounds good, buddy. I'm gonna go now, okay?
Gordon helped Arnold. That's the achievement I just got. Yeah, that's the one thing we share in common. Like, I have hairy arms here a little bit. Of course, the camera doesn't pick up on it. Well, see you later, Arnold. Now, where am I?
Fine. I guess I'll go out and do it myself.
Alrighty, I think this is pretty much getting to the near end of the game. Maybe I should have saved after all of that. Yeah. Reminds me of Raft. Alright, here we go. Watch Ricky pop out of the fucking post here. Gordon, what are you doing?
Gordon!
Oh my god, I called it!
You have to do this!
I don't want you broadcasting, Ricky. You're gonna hurt kids.
Hurt them? Gordon, we want to help them. They need us. You need us.
For what?
For what? Gordon, look at this city. The buildings are dark and the streets are empty. No one knows how to be a friendly neighbor. It's a city of shuttered up hearts, and they need someone to let in the light.
I don't think that's you.
You know why I think we got canceled?
Why?
Because people like darkness more than light.
Why would they do that?
Maybe it makes them uncomfy because it shows how messed up they are.
What are you talking about, Ricky?
I'm talking about our show, Gordon. We show them how to be friendly, and they hate that because they're not friendly.
I don't think that's
DVD.
Really? Are you sure about that, Gordon? Do you really think the city network suits care about anything except their bank account? Do you really think people won't take any excuse to ignore their own issues? Come on, Gordon. We both know. Deep down, you want to be friendly.
Yeah, but unlike Gordon, I'm petty. No.
Shoot!
Oh, shit.
Oh.
What a convenient plot device.
Okay. Where are we?
Yeah, good question. Guess we're not done. I still can't move. That was perfect timing. Oh.
Oh. Oh. The heck?
What? Can I not get in here? So now that the antenna is... Oh, God. No, so now that the antenna is no more, now we're going to save. Absolutely. Are they going to look more fucking creeped out? Driven by a restless spirit, I go up onto the roof, and there, above the wreckages of the city, I see the stars, pure and beautiful and very close. Something about them stirs a vague memory in me, like I'm looking into a wondrous other world I've forgotten. And as I stare, I suddenly hear something speak to me, something that says, "I am with you." Someone who can reach down, pull me out of the pit, and bring me home. I'm kind of not sure what this game's message is, but I don't hate it, is what I was going to say.
Hello? Hello? Gordon?
Ricky,
Hello,
I'm here.
hello.
Oh, Gordon, thank goodness.
So, what are they? Bad puppets?
Oh, Gordon, I really hoped you wouldn't find out. It's so embarrassing. But we were all curious.
What do you mean?
We wanted to know what other shows had that we didn't. We'd never been allowed to watch television before, but after we got canceled, no one was around to stop us.
Okay.
So we turned on one of the old sets, expecting to see something amazing. But it wasn't amazing. It was mean. It felt like we were dying, Gordon. We all got a little twisted then, but some of us.
Great. Then how do I get out of here?
Well, there's an elevator somewhere. Should be at the end of that hall?
It said it's locked down.
Oh, that means you'll have to pull the security release. That's on the other side of their stage.
No, of course it is. If I ever get out of here, I'm gonna make you into a hat, Ricky.
Oh, I believe in you, Gordon. Just do your wham blam fight the puppets thing. Give them the old ABC 1, 2, 3.
Ha.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Suddenly I have a flashlight now? Okay, alright.
The unfriendly neighborhood.
Utility bucket. Okay. Oh shit. On-off panel of some sort.
What are you supposed to be?
It's all the same.
Nothing.
Oh shit! Okay.
Come on, you can do better. Yeah, not so fun, huh? Tell your friends that.
Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. I don't like this. I should have bought a fucking candy bar. Oh, I not sure why I still have those for. Move there. I'm gonna move this with that. Put that there. Yeah, definitely a good thing I saved. Definitely a good thing. I'm gonna just take a full heal. The door got in the way. Can you even go in here?
Can't go in there.
Okay.
It's so dark I'll probably trip over a stage.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Okay. Good to know that you can just skip that. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I don't know where to fucking go.
The unfriendly neighborhood.
Anything here?
What are you supposed to be?
Come on, you can do better.
What are you trying to get?
Yeah, not so fun, huh? Tell your friends that.
All the same. Why? What should I do? Let me go!
Wow.
Anyone else? No?
Shit. All right. Can't go that way. Yeah, that's pretty much. So that, I assume it's a little bit of a clipping issue. Wow. So I'm assuming, is this the same set I was on before? No, this is a different set. Emergency lockdown release. Also, no achievement for that? Come on. Wow. I almost want to save again, but I'm not. I'm just gonna take some more fucking ammo out. Take. Give me one more, just in case. I don't think we're quite done. I still need to put this fucking thing in the boiler. In the boiler room. Which, at this point, I don't even know if I can. Nope. No, once you save it, it's on the file. You can't, like, just save it to it. Which is a shame, but, yeah, I guess we should have done that. I think we did, had we not fucking... I think we were going to, had we not gotten fucking killed when we did. Wait, we just came through here, right? Final address. Okay, well. This seems absolute. Dear children, I am so sorry to announce that this will be our final episode. I wanted to take a moment to address you personally so that you may have a final lesson to remember after we're gone. Our world can be hard and scary. It's sometimes be difficult to know what's right and wrong, because the world is broken, and we're broken too. Our hearts are hollow and dark, unfriendly, and there is nothing in this world that can fix us, no beauty, no power, no food, no fame. What we need is for a light beyond our world, a light that is also love, to reach down and seize our hearts and bring us back to itself. In our show, we tried to give you a glimpse of that light, so the message I want to leave with you is this. Have faith in the light. Sometimes it may be scary. Sometimes it may hurt. Sometimes it's hard to know what's right and wrong, because good and bad are all jumbled up and confusing. And when that happens, it can hurt a lot. But have faith in the light, because the light will rescue you from the darkness. It's a nice message to have. Anything? Oh, I see where this is at. I think. I don't know where I just came in at. It's unlocked. That's locked. That's locked. That is kind of deep, yeah. Not quite ready yet. Not quite ready yet to leave. Oh, never mind. Defeat the boss and escape the unfriendly neighborhood. That's the achievement we just got. Yeah, so I guess I forgot to plug the thing in. That's okay. I'll do that on the second playthrough.
Gordon, you're alive! I'm so proud!
Good. I'm leaving.
Yes, you should! Job well done, Gordon. Turned off our antenna and survived the unfriendly neighborhood. You're a handyman extraordinaire!
Don't mock me, Ricky.
Mock you? I would never. Oh, before you go, I was wondering if you'd do us a favor?
Oh?
You've been hanging around the studio. You know a little bit about our show.
Spit it out, Ricky.
I was wondering if you'd help run our studio.
What?
See, everything's really old and falling apart. Really beyond our ability to care for. And on the personal side, I think it's obvious that we need a bit of a guiding hand.
Are you kidding?
Gordon, do I look like a sock that would kid?
Ricky, I'm just a maintenance man. I don't know how to run a studio.
Oh, I think you can handle it. It can't be that hard.
What if you end up like them?
I don't think we're the ones you should be worried about, Gordon. Come on. Won't you be our neighbor?
Oh! Oh. Hmm. I see. I feel bad because I didn't get everybody. He's just a maintenance man. I kind of want to go with no for this one. Maybe if we play this tomorrow, if we can kind of like speed through everything. Hardy heart heart. If we speed through everything, we can kind of see what if we get to this part, we see what yes brings us. I'm gonna say no, honestly. After reading all of the material and whatnot, their message is nice, yes, but this place is like fucking haunted. And yeah, no, I do not want to be your neighbor. I'm sorry. At least this time around, no.
Sorry, Ricky. I just don't think that's a good idea.
Gordon, please. Everyone's counting on it.
It's my final answer, Ricky.
Fine. Be that way. Well, I guess it's time for you to go, Gordon. Adios. Hope you have a nice life as a bitter old man.
So I don't have... Wait, can I not? Okay. Not sure why it would unequip my weapon. And of course I can't go through any of the doors. Okay. Get around this. For some reason the controller is having a hard time selecting that.
After I got back to the office, my boss told me that everyone was really happy with what I did, even though the puppets messed up another night's snooze. I got promoted to manager, got an office with a window. But for some reason, I can't stop thinking about the neighborhood. For the next few months, I actually started watching the nightly news.
You shouldn't do that.
Maybe I just wanted to see if something happened. But nothing happened. And at some point, I got distracted and forgot about it.
Wow. Yeah, I'll have to play through that and put the little socket thing on Ray's boiler room there just to see what happens. Yeah, that was fun. Wow. Oh, Arlo. Okay. I don't know the rest of the people. Loud in my ear at the moment. I'm sorry. All in all, this is a great... There we go. All in all, this was like a hell of a fucking riff on Resident Evil and Sesame Street. Very well done, very well polished, despite it being in Unity. I think the only wacky thing that we saw is the disappearing seeds in the aviary, which we still couldn't figure out how to get the ammo out of that box for whatever reason.
I think I ended early. Can we go back to the beginning?
Oh boy. But let's see. I died 3 times, really. 13 saves. B. Finish the game with a B rank or higher. Nice. New menu. Cheats. Modes. Speedrun. Free cam. The neighborhood, which they just recently added, by the way, a couple days ago. New cheat Tiny Gordon. New difficulty Veteran. New cheat Long Arms. Speedy Gordon. Triple enemies? Oh god. Speedy enemies. Jointless ragdolls. Oh god. Chipmunk voices. Different bullets. Slow-mo. Mega wrench. And that's it. The puppet YouTuber? Yeah. Is it Arlo that I know? Or wait. There's another one I'm familiar with. Maybe not Arlo. I can't remember. But I have seen a little bit of Arlo before, yeah. But that was like years ago. Unlocks, neighborhood. We might do some of this tomorrow. But all in all, like I said, this was very, very well done, very well put together. I had a lot of fun with it. It's just a shame. I should have plugged that little doodad in a lot sooner than waiting till, I guess, the end of the game to do so. Oh god. Please come again. Yeah, so we kind of have to... Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do another run tomorrow. And we'll just, like, run through it and then try to fucking... Because I never unlocked the other side of that, the right side of that fuse box. Where Norman was, like, laying dead on the table, and then eventually when we got the triangle key, he came to life. I kind of want to do that again. Just to see all the stuff that I passed or missed. Yeah, so what all did we get? We were only missing 4 or 5. Okay. Fast weapons. Bullet model change, sure. Long arms, fast weapons, triple enemies seems no. Mega wrench, sure. Bullet model change, sure.
Let's get writing.
Okay. Can I not? Okay, sure. We'll do just like a quick wave or whatever, just to see what this is like.
Let's get this done.
Saw something shine over here. Oh, it's the pizza clock. Okay. Oh god! I'm shooting crayons! Okay.
I can spew.
Who are you? Ow!
Ow. I have to shoot Big Bird?
No!
Right, the legs. Sure.
Let's be excellent.
You need a breath!
Oh god.
We can stop them. Think about it. We're almost starting. Before we start.
can't heal. Oh, that's bad. I want a chocolate bar.
We can teach them. All sorts of things.
Oh god. 3 minutes C. Okay. Unlock Junebug, unlock offices.
Let's get ready.
She has a Gatling gun? Sure. An endless wave mode? Maybe. Okay. What's this? Oh, health. What's this? Makes tokens, okay. Oh yeah, that's another thing. We never tried that soda pop. Regardless of whichever color I took, I guess. I don't know. I'll have to look that up later. Oh, 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 oh. Yo, there's no ammo cap on this? This is... what the fuck? Bring them on, come on! I'm ready. Where's that chocolate bar? I'll smoke them all. No. Use! I thought she was dead that time. There we go. Music's pretty good too.
The friendly neighborhood?
Oh, I wonder if I can open it with the wheel. I don't have enough time to get up there. For a gun I don't have. Dude, the music on that's pretty awesome. I like it. See?
Let's get writing.
I'll try this one and I'll probably call it. The old goblet. Can I actually take out goblet? Wait a minute.
I'm here to educate the children. They will clamor
Whoa, a little close there. Also, if you get grounded, it resets your counter.
all sorts of things.
I'm not sure why it's shaking like that. Oh god! Hands feel like... This stutter is awful. I think we fixed it.
Where are we starting?
Oh, my combo, fuck. Oh boy. Yeah, no kidding. I can't imagine a fucking crayon shooting at you like a zillion miles per hour and it's gonna be pleasant. Oh fuck. killing it on the time. I hate how slow it is. Feels. Yeah, a real quick heal button would be nice. There's just nothing but crayons over here, I love it. Okay. 5 minutes left. I think Goblet's just stuck on a fucking barrage of crayons up there. Something about a token. There we go. Whoa! My God. like her suitcase. I want to make this to the end here if possible. Whatever it may be, if it requires another like stage or something. Oh god. Finally. It took 15. Yes! That's what I wanted to see. Thank you. Chimkin Gordon? What does that mean? Oh, like chicken, I guess? Not the hedge maze. It's, oh my god, it's nothing but explodables.
Let's get writing.
Okay. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll keep that going. Yeah, yeah, really good game. I liked it. It's a shame that it's like, aside from the horde mode, I guess, it doesn't have that much replayability, but if you really enjoy it, you'll go through it again and see what you missed, which is what I'm going to probably do tomorrow. Yeah, that was fun. That was a nice breath of fresh air, I gotta say. I really liked it. I like the character dynamic a little bit of playing this gruff and tough, grumpy, grouchy, back from the war guy who's trying to just do his job, and he's got to deal with all this bullshit with the puppets and things like that. Really, really enjoyable for what it's worth. Tomorrow we'll just kind of go through and see what we missed. I don't want to spend too much time on it. It's just some of the mapping is just very maze-like. And yeah. What other achievements are there, real quick? Hold on. Let's see. 15 out of 43. Yeesh. Hold on. Find the Conclusion. A new day dawns. Escape the unfriendly neighborhood without defeating the boss. Oh, okay. Go ahead and help the show come back. Which I'm guessing is what happens if you pick the good one. Finish the game on survival difficulty or harder. Finish the game with an A rank or higher. I guess you could just leave. And that's something we can do. We can just fucking straight up leave and just be like, see ya, everybody. Honor roll with an S rank. Finish the game on normal or harder with an S rank. On normal. Okay. Oh, I see all the other difficulties. Gotcha. Finish the game without saving. Wow. Finish the game without using any duct tape. Okay, that's kind of hard because you gotta just like either find duct tape or discard it if you pick it up by any chance. Finish the game without opening the tool chest. Hardy har har. Finish the game without healing. Unfriendly difficulty. Finish the game with only the stenographer. Play with all cheats active. Unlocked all the neighborhood stages, which we're gonna do. Also probably tomorrow. Unlocked all neighborhood characters. Final mystery later is now. And 5 hidden achievements. Crazy! But yeah, really good game. Thank you everybody for coming out. Probably play more of this a little bit tomorrow, and then we'll get back into DVD. And then Monday, I'm not sure what we're doing Monday. If it's not more of this, it'll probably just be DVD, in all honesty. Tuesday will probably also be Resident Evil 7, because I definitely want to replay through that on Halloween. On Halloween itself. So that's what's coming up down the pipe. Yeah, 8 hours. Wow, I was not expecting to be this long. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one. Take care. Have a good night. And thank you, everybody, for stopping by.